Hello and welcome to this episode of Skill Check. I'm Juju and I play as Tiberius Wiseman. We're thrilled to have you here with us. And as always, here's our Dungeon Master Gucci with a recap of last episode.
Thanks, Stu. Last session, the group dealt with a mysterious mad mage, Hieronicus the Vile, who they found to be under some sort of spell, an enchantment brought about by the mask that the mage was wearing. After some debate as to what to do with him, the group decided to set him free and explore the rest of the cave, where they would find a hidden alcove behind an ancient statue. Inside, they would find 6 sarcophagi, a pile of gold, and some strange vials that belonged to the member of the now defunct Bracken Order. Wolf would then take the oath of the long dead order and be knighted by several specters guarding the sarcophagi. From there, the group would escort the kidnapped blacksmith back to Uxil, only to find that Bran had lied to them about everything and had also fled to the dwarven city of Khazad-dûr. At Uxil, they would be greeted by the sight of a tabaxi merchant who had set up shop above a colossal crab, and thus their dealings with him would begin. In this episode, we will find out more about the mysterious tabaxi, as well as see if the group gets anything interesting in their dealings with him. And later on, we will find out a little bit more about our merry band as they begin their travel towards Khazad-dûr.
Thank you, Gooch. That was very mysterious and merry. Again, welcome to this episode of Skill Check, and we hope you have a good time.
On a world abandoned by its soul, thunderous rumblings on the horizon betray the calamity stirring within. A shadow sweeps across Cerberus, threatening to undo it like its sister world. The land yields forth its mightiest champions to hold fast against the growing storm. Let me tell you of their deeds. Let me tell you of their humble beginnings.
Alright. When last the dice fell, our heroes put an end to the machinations of Hieronicus the Vile, a necromancer encamped in a tomb belonging to the Bracken Order. After a long and drawn-out battle, they cleave the mask upon Hieronicus's face, the mask seeming to have brought the Vile Mage a great and terrible power. Shortly after releasing the mage and sparing his life, our heroes then cracked the riddle, acting as a final seal to the resting place of the sarcophagi of the Bracken Order. Filled with a determination and maybe a desire for something greater, Wolf of the Bloodstone took the sacred oath of the Order and became its only living member. Now, tired and bloody, but victorious in their quest, our heroes return with Friedrich, the kidnapped smith, back to Uxil, whereupon they meet the most peculiar and shrewd tabaxi, Rakasa. So, you guys are back in Uxil. I believe you guys had just visited the inn, or rather the bar.
Gold. I gave the Baxi guy 50 gold for information on our dwarven friend, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and he gave you guys some information that he did meet the dwarf that you guys are looking for, Bran, on the road south to Khazad-dûr, the dwarven city on the shore. Or rather, on the coast, the Gilded Coast. The dwarf had bought some tomes and documents, some scrolls basically related to giant lore and history, artifacts and whatnot. Paid a pretty sum, too, according to Rakasa. And now I think you guys are debating whether or not to follow Rakasa back into his little hut or take your leave and maybe rest up, because you guys are going without sleep for almost like 28 hours now.
A day in the life. Man, that's nothing.
Another usual day, I suppose. Anyway, I keep getting distracted by that. I believe we wanted to peruse your wares, Rakasha.
Yes, yes. Like I said, come step into my little humble abode upon this giant crab.
It's worth a look, I think.
See, Enoch looks around and is like, does anyone need assistance getting up there?
You guys
Looks
see
at
like
the-
steps to get up there. It's not like
I am so help. Would you mind lifting me up the giant crab?
Enoch looks at you, Tiberius, and is just like, I must admit that will be a bit harder for me. I'm sure you can get there on your own, right?
Oh, well,
I would hate to accidentally drop you. Now that would be awkward.
just what beneath while and catch me if I fall.
See, Enoch looks around. I don't think that'll be doable for any of us. Maybe for Sir Wolf over there, but
I would.
Sir gets a very awkward smile.
How old are you, Sir Tiberius? How old are you, Sir Tiberius?
Is there like a plank?
There's stairs.
There's
There's stairs.
stairs.
there's steps. There are steps. Like it's not. So imagine
Not
like
just leg. We have footholds to step on.
yeah, there's
Oh.
footholds. Like just imagine like round wooden pegs, kind of like roped into the carapace of the crab horizontally. They're not like jabbed in there. They're just kind of like tied to the side of the crab into like these holes, kind of like a ladder almost, but not like
Okay.
Okay.
Rakasa is a skilled
It's
god.
Rakasa, good sir.
Oh, I thought you were a Rakshasa. Might you be one?
Oh, you
This
had-
one likes to speak in riddles, eh?
You'll get used to it. He's one of the quirky ones, you could say. Anyway, we'd be more than happy to peruse your wares.
Before we do that, Tiberius, Theo was asking you earlier how old you were.
I got this.
Well, I don't really count, but I suppose I'm somewhere at around 200 something, give or take.
Gorgok's kind of
200.
still fixated on his spear. Theo.
No, Gorgok. I'll give you a piggyback. Let's check out the tent.
Well, I suppose we're all aiming there. Perhaps
Yeah.
we might find something of use for our long travel southwards, yes?
Agreed. Always better to look.
So we all make our way up the crab.
Yep.
Yes, we all climb the crab.
So does a box jump onto the crab.
Nice.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Salt falls and breaks his neck.
You irritate the crab and it cuts you in between its pincers.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Max 20.
Oh wow. It's a majestic box jump, Stefan.
You're not able to make it all the way to the top, but you're able to hop off most of the people who are trying to get onto the ladder. So now you're at the very top of the group trying to climb. Salt.
I kicked them.
Kind of like Scar from Lion King.
I helped them out.
Alright, so you guys all see that the little hut that's above the crab, there's a wispy, like almost like silk-like fabric hanging by the doorway. You can't really see inside. The inside's like blackened out, dark, but it's like blowing gently in the cool breeze. Rakasa, leading the way, kind of steps into it, disappears in there. Not before poking his head back out and coaxing you guys to follow.
Nox sort of follows in, just goes on in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
So,
Same. I'll hold Gargok's hand.
but you're piggyback riding. So are you like?
Oh, he allowed me? Oh yeah, no, he could just... I don't need to hold his hand then. He could just hold my horns.
That's so cute. He's riding and holding onto your heart. It's so cute, man.
I whispered to Gargok, if there's anything you want, let me know. Because I got them.
Yeah.
I got them though. Yeah.
So you guys all
Okay, we head
enter.
in.
You enter Rakasa's shop, and you know, the shop is deceivingly big. The inside is way larger than the outside. You see that it's not like a large shop. It's not like a Walmart, or it's not like a Costco. It's like a decently sized shop. You see Rakasa now sitting at the far end of this room, this dusty, dark room, illuminated by a few red candles in the left-hand corner. And there's a few glowing objects placed sporadically throughout the room. There's like 4 rows of like small ankle height counters or containers. Everything is like covered in glass. As you guys enter, you see dismembered hands hanging from the ceiling of different like races and creatures. You see like a three-fingered hand just hanging from up there, like a hand that seems to have like been singed and burned. Just, you know, different hands hanging out from up there. And you now see Rakasa sitting at the far end of the room, and he's smoking from a hookah, blowing smoke rings, and making the room seem even more mysterious and enigmatic.
Enoch sort of points at the hands. I'm guessing your punishment for thieves, yes?
You would guess wrong. Those are not thieves.
What are they then?
Are they very handy?
Trust me, you do not want to know what those are for.
Where are the rest of them?
Is there anything in the room? Can we like detect evil?
If you have the detect evil class feature, sure, go ahead.
Enoch looks around for... Actually, he goes up to Rakasa rather. And he says,
It's Rakasa, good sir.
Alright, so Rakasa, do you happen to have any mounts for sale?
I believe I do not have any living mounts, but I may have something that will pique your interest. And he points to the left hand, so there's 4 rows, right, of like these shin high glass containers along the room, and he points to like the left hand most one, and inside one of those containers you see a ruby figurine of a horse.
I sort of approach it and this is... It's a lovely figurine, but...
That little trinket right there. You set it down and it becomes the horse you wanted. You do not have to feed it, you do not have to take care of it. All you simply have to do is set it down and it will transform. If it is killed or destroyed, it turns back into that figurine.
And how much would this cost me?
1,000 gold pieces to your taste?
I look at my pocket.
How much money do you have? How much money do you have, dude?
I look at my pocket and I'm like, well, it seems I'm short. Well, that's rather unfortunate.
Ah,
Can
Gives you
anyone here
a...
detect evil?
I mean, technically, I could, in a sense.
But you don't. You're not. Enoch's not suspicious.
Curiosity, I just, do you mind?
I mean, for at least for Enoch.
You have to ask him as Tiberius.
As of now, Enoch just like, I just want to look for. I just need a horse.
And there's a horse right there.
Unless you accept that, I don't think I have enough gold to purchase it.
He squints his eyes at you and he says, "Yes, I do accept that."
He sort of looks at the hands on the walls again. And is that
Is it?
Sweet.
We're watching all this happen, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah. There you
just
go.
one of these items. This shop feels a bit suspicious.
just because of the magic? There's no need to worry, Tiberius. Do you have any other thing? Well, anything else? He sort of looks at Gorgoth and is like, to keep our.
He's just like.
He's just holding on to you like a. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a hot rod.
Like a pod racer.
Yeah.
Seems I don't have enough to purchase this, and I would hate to go into debt. Obviously,
What kind of debt? I'm assuming we hear this, right? Like, we're all just standing here, right?
Yeah, you're all standing in the same room. You guys hear everything.
Okay, what sort of debt?
Well, it depends on what your expertise is. You see, I am in need of many things, many artifacts. If you find any that suit my eccentric taste, then you simply give them to me. I will pay the difference, don't you worry.
That sounds fair.
Does anyone have an artifact?
Well, I do have this. And he brings out the mimic coin.
Nice.
You think we can sell him the coin?
I do not recommend you putting this with the rest of your gold stash. For what it's worth, it eats it.
Are you handing it out to him to take a look at?
Yeah.
A most interesting specimen. I have not seen one of these in a long time.
I don't exactly see a use for it, other than it possibly eating my gold, and I'm not exactly the richest man here. And like I said, I mean, unless anybody else wants it, but for whatever it's worth, I wouldn't mind parting with it.
So Rakasa could actually help you lessen your competition in these businesses.
Rakasa is a fair man. Rakasa does not partake in uneven trades. This... He looks at you, Everett. Do you understand what you can do with this thing?
I look at everyone else and I look back at him and I said, well, I'm not exactly... I'd like to think I'm scatterbrained enough that it could possibly end up in my own gold, and I mean, what exactly could...
Shit, let me keep it. Just in case.
Enoch sort of squints a bit, just in case of what?
I agree. With what?
Able to use it to topple a kingdom treasury or two.
Oh.
I am more than happy to trade this for this horse of yours, but this is an uneven trade. I just do not want it to come back and haunt me when you
See him sort of-
realize your mistake.
How very principled of you, sir. Almost lawful.
We have a giant coin if you're interested in that.
Half a coin, half a coin.
Half-eaten coin. Just
No, it's like there's a little nibble on it.
Yeah, there's a little nibble on it. It's not like half
Yeah.
even.
If it's
It
any
gives it
indication how
character.
it eats, if it's any indication on how it eats, that we do have this big coin. For now, I think I'll just keep it. This little thing.
He hands it back to you.
You
Takes
see
it and
Enoch
like
sort
puts
of-
it in his own bag, like its own separate bag, far away from his gold.
You see Enoch actually raises his hand towards you. Everett is like, if you'd rather, I don't mind holding it.
No, I think I'll
Okay.
keep it.
I turn to
Please secure pet number 2.
I turn to Enoch. Enoch, does that mask have any value, perhaps?
Oh yeah.
You see Enoch sort of holds onto the mask and he's like, I don't think we should be going around trading this particular thing.
But you might be interested in items of a particularly evil nature.
It's worthless now, considering it doesn't work. And he sort of shows the snapped in half thing.
I think it's worth at least
You
showing
have it like
Rakasa.
identified.
I think it's at least worth showing Rakasa.
He sort of looks at. You see Enoch sort of look at Rakasa and he's like, I'm sorry, even broken or not, this thing is, we saw what it did to the other, what's his name? Yes.
So Hieronicus?
Could you maybe identify it for us, Mr. Deckard?
My name is Rakasa.
Let's not anger the shopkeeper, please. But look, it's a relic which was used wrongly. I think it would be better to prevent Sir Rakasa from being affected by it as well. Broken or not. We already saw someone else after it. Let's not risk getting him in trouble as well.
Very well.
Guys, are we here to shop or just talk about stuff we got? I get Gorgok from my back, put him down. Do you have any clothes for this guy? Leather armor? Weapons? You guys
I
are just like,
have-
we found this. Here, this is Gorgok. Gorgok, meet Rakasa. Do you have anything that can fit him?
Okay, now DM, talk to yourself. Talk to yourself and say this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sorry, Gucci.
Man, here we go.
I'm sorry, Gucci.
DM.
Sorry,
I'll try for
Gooch.
you to roll play.
Gorgok.
Nice.
It's polite to introduce yourself.
I nudge him. Come on, Gorgok.
Hello. My name's Gorgok. Rakasa just squints at him. Charmed.
Oh,
Can I just
Do
say
you have
Izzy
anything
loves
that can
this part
fit
of
him?
DMing?
Quality
yes, he
DMing.
does.
When the DM can play with themselves.
Izzy,
Gorgok,
Izzy
you don't
always
want
looks forward
anything?
to this. Oh yeah.
If we keep
Nothing
this up,
too pointy.
Gucci has to deal with his inner demons sooner or later.
So Rakasa's like looking at Gorgok, and then he looks at you, Theo, and he's like, "Do not take me
I'm just
for
like,
some
"Gorgok."
simple armorer or weaponsmith. I do not trade in the mundane. Everything here is magical. Everything here is wondrous."
So if you wish, we have a giant coin to trade, Well, that's it really.
Okay. I look at Enoch and I see that he wants that horse. I take out the glass vial from my pocket. I put it in the table and then I cut my arm and bleed into it. Yeah, and then I put a little of the blood in my great sword so that the blood magic activates. And so this is what my blood does. And I extend the sword towards Rakasa. Yeah, there. So I do that first, and I want to see how Rakasa reacts.
So do you like make your sword burst into flames?
Yeah, I do that. So I cut myself. I put some blood in the vial, and then after that, I draw my sword very lightly across my arm, and the sword catches fire. And I bring the sword close to him, and I say, "This is what my blood does. Is it worth anything to you?"
I've seen masochists and I've seen spellcasters, but I've never seen a masochistic spellcaster before.
You get used to it.
That's a very interesting talent you have there.
It's not just the talent; it's the blood.
There are many sources of magic in the world. I don't know what to do with a vial of your blood.
You're a collector. I think the value is in the diversity for you.
I am not a collector, my friend. I am a merchant. I buy things to sell. I sell things so I may buy.
Understood.
I will accept gold. I will accept debt. I will accept favors.
See, Enoch sort of raises his eyebrow and is like,
Perhaps salt and land might.
Do you happen to have anything for a wizard such as myself?
Yes. I have many where for an enterprising wizard such as yourself. What are you looking for? Something to boost your spellcasting capabilities? Or maybe something that can defend you while you do your spellcasting?
Well, show me either one. I'll see what I can afford, if I can afford anything at all.
So he actually reaches underneath the counter that he's sitting in front of. He reaches underneath and he pulls out like a small parcel. Looks like a parcel wrapped in like parchment. A thin red thread just tied around it. He puts it in front of you, Everett, and he unties the ribbon and slowly opens it. And you see there a black cloak. This cloak right here, valued by many an enterprising adventurer, not just by spellcasters, but even by you brutish types. Gives all of you people with swords and long swords a wry smile.
haha, I have neither.
This cloak, should you wear it, will make you more hardy, make your mind more difficult to invade by those seeking to make suggestions. If you catch my drift.
I do. And about the boosting of spellcasting capabilities?
So he kind of like thinks for a second. And he says, "Are you averse to wearing metal?"
I cannot care. I'm so weak. I am incapable of wearing it. So, if it's anything to do with metal, my best bet is this in front of me. And This costs how much?
No. My good friend, this is not armor that you would wear that would slow you down. It is simply a pair of gauntlets. Some rare gauntlets that allow you to cast the spells that you already know and empower them, make them stronger.
Alright. I look at you guys and I say, what do you guys think is better?
If it helps, it helps.
Well, both sound really fun, I guess. I think I'll take the cloak actually. I'm not exactly the strongest one out here. I think someone could sneeze on me and I'd go down.
What you?
A wise choice.
Yeah, go for it.
How much would it cost? If it's another 1,000 gold, that's a whole shtick.
Oh no!
He looks at you. Sorry, I have my table like right here. My table of stuff. He looks at you, Everett. He sizes you up, looks you up and down. For you, my friend, how about 300 gold?
Everett.
So about that debt. About the favor.
Are you short of gold? I mean,
I'm quite tall actually, in fairness, but
Actually, I just found out Wolf is the shortest one here.
how old? How tall are you?
Yeah, he's
tall are you?
5'8", man. Or actually, wait, Theo might
No,
be.
I'm sure.
No, you're.
Yeah, I think I'm shorter than
You're
you.
5'7", sorry, yeah. But you and I are the shortest.
Yeah, I'm shorter.
I'm like, I
Gorgok's the
imagine everyone like
shortest.
5'10",
I am
5'10",
sick.
5'11", small boy. Well,
You're pretty
okay.
big.
Where's my gold? I did write it down. Yeah, I have only 160. Wow, I have a lot. That's actually a lot for someone
I'm
of my
richer than you. That's so weird. I really thought I only had 19.
Enoch sort of. You see, Enoch sort of looks at you. Everett says, "If you need it, I don't mind spending some of mine. After all, you did hire me."
Do you think if we gave the coin, we could get your horse and my thing?
Well, would you mind if I?
He sort of looks over at
Yes.
he looks over at Rakasa,
Kasha.
and he says, "You mentioned it was an uneven trade. Perhaps we can even it out with multiple items then."
That would make it an uneven trade, wouldn't you say? If I gave you a discount for multiple items?
But you said it was uneven for 1 for 1. So 1 for 2, if they're the same, then
You misunderstand me, friend. That gold coin costs significantly more than that ruby pony figurine that you want to buy.
How much can I ask to get an
That I-
idea?
How much? Ballpark.
It's limited by your imagination, friend.
it's vague.
Inside check.
Inside check.
Kidding.
I mean, go for it. Honestly, it's a pretty shady statement.
No, I believe everything he says. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I pictured the
Friend. May I ask a few queries? You mentioned favors.
Yes. Lots of
Might you have
favors.
a favor in need that will lead us to a certain city that we would like to visit?
Before we talk about favors, let me just see if we can conclude this purchase of this cloak. Is that all right with you, good sir?
Are you okay with this, Enoch? I know you
Enoch-
want the horse.
Enoch sort of hands you some money. It runs around.
It's 140,
gold?
right? Or 30.
That's 300.
It's 300 total. You have 160.
Inokanji 30 gold.
I'm gonna be. You know what? If you can't give it, it's certainly fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure something out later. For now, if we can afford it, I don't have the money then. Shit.
A life is worth
was
more.
not a-
I get 100 and how much are you short? 110.
100. Wait, if you
Or-
gave me, Mikhail, can you math? Wait, if it's 160 plus 30, that's
Okay,
190,
110.
you're missing one.
This is.
Okay, so I get 110
Theo's
gold.
just shaking her head.
I get 110
Out of
gold.
embarrassment that we're all poor.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can afford here?
I get 110 gold, Everett.
Ding.
Your life is worth more.
Oh, that's awfully kind of you. Well, he does the kid thing that a kid does, where he gets the money and he's like, thank you, and then gives it to the Rakasa. Ooh.
So he takes the pile and he kind of like jingles it a little bit. 300 gold pieces. The cloak is yours.
I put on the clip.
Puts it
Yeah.
underneath the
I die.
he puts it underneath the counter, smiling. So the
What?
Thanks so
So the-
much.
so the
You
cloak
look
is
very
like
handsome,
a
Mr. Everett.
He blushes profusely.
Simp.
Dead. He doesn't even say anything. He's just simp.
How
There we
convenient!
go. I'm
Warm when you sleep outside tonight.
Sir Rakasa, do you have any magical? I'm just gonna lay it down. Longbow, rapier, or shield, or arrows, or potions.
200 or less.
Just hit me. Yeah. Hit me. That's my list. Or maybe a tiny shield. Let's add a tiny shield for Gorgo.
Tiny shield.
A tiny magical shield. I know you don't deal with non-magic, so maybe a tiny magical shield?
Nice. Nice. Good thinking.
magic.
he thinks. Would you say a longbow, a rapier?
Yeah. Longbow or rapier or shield or arrows.
Arrow.
And tiny shield.
And tiny shield.
And tiny shield.
Tiny magical
And maybe
shield.
tiny
Tiny shield.
tiny
Skewers.
magical knife.
Skewers with fish or rats.
He keeps one of the coins that Everett handed to him, and on his left hand, and he's like twirling it in between his fingers. He looks at it. He looks at Everett, and he's like, "What's your price range, friend?"
Low.
Yeah,
Or Everett.
Very, very low.
Theo.
Oh, just me? Let me see.
How much gold you got?
200 gold. 200 gold.
Hmm. 200 gold. I guess that's a fair price. Guess that's a fair price for a rapier. I will accept this. 200 gold for a rapier.
For one rapier?
For
What kind of
one-
rapier is it?
It's a rapier stronger than what you have right now, good ma'am.
Okay. I'm a
You
lady,
like-
but okay.
As you said, ma'am.
Ma'am, he said good man.
Oh yeah. I heard man. I was like, oh cool. That's never not happened, so 200 gold. Adva, what do you think? I'm saving the other 180 I have for Gorgok's college fund, so I mean grad school. Sorry. He graduated college.
I mean,
Insurance
you
for
made his
Gorgo.
doctorate.
I do not know anything of business. I partake in no gold sharing. So please, if you think that purchasing this rapier would make you happy, then why not?
Okay. I turn to Enoch. Does this look magical to you or anything special? I say it. I whisper it to Enoch so that Rakasha can't hear me.
Enoch sort of looks at the hammer, the rapier, and he sort of looks around.
Take it.
Everything seems magical, right? So Enoch doesn't really have a. Okay, fine. I'll Arcana it just to try and sense if there's magic.
All right, hero.
All right. Let's see if I'm the smart today.
You better be.
Oh, he is the smart.
I am the smart.
So the rapier that Rakasa pulls out from one of the shelves and the counters. It's an exquisitely made rapier. There is the handguard is the shape of a rose with vines, kind of like forming the rest of the handguard all the way up to the pommel. The blade itself is long and sturdy and razor sharp, honestly. And if you look closely, you can kind of see almost like small metallic thorns on them. It's a +1 rapier.
Actually, when you describe that, I'm already sold. Here's my money. I lay it down. Here, take it. Sold.
It's beautiful.
Money well spent, friend. Now, is there anyone else who would like to make a purchase from your good friend Rakasa?
You mentioned favors.
Well,
So,
Before
favors.
we
Would you
go on to that,
a warhammer for someone of my stature?
what's your price range, friend?
Perhaps
Damn. He's just using our price range and letting us buy it from that. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Anyway, go on. Sorry.
Perhaps I am looking to acquire something beyond my means currently.
I see what you're saying, friend. Well, I have just the thing for you. He points you to the furthermost right counters. And inside you see a warhammer. As he pulls it out from the glass, he opens it up. He pulls it out from the glass. You can feel the air around you start to crackle, almost as if there's static electricity in the air. As he's lifting it, you can see that there's smoke is billowing from the head of the warhammer itself. This one,
For this particular weapon.
are you asking in gold pieces or are you asking in favors?
Might I inquire to the direction of the favor?
Well, this weapon right here is.
Will turn me
one
into a
of-
slave for 50 years.
This weapon right here is one of a kind. I will give it to you, no gold, if you do me a favor. One favor.
Kill one of my party members.
So Tiberius.
Just kidding.
Like,
Enoch sort of has his hands on his weapons.
He plays.
I put a hand on Enoch's chest.
On the favor.
Chill.
Bro, Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Chill.
Daddy, chill. What the hell is even that?
Leia knows it.
Yeah, I love the thing. It's so funny, man. Daddy, chill. The guy's like beard and his perfectly straight hair. The guy's so funny, man.
So,
on that favor.
Adva says it.
So he's quiet. He hands you the weapon. Do you take it?
Are you sure about this, Tiberius?
Wait.
Wait, na.
You see, Enoch looks over at Rakasa and is like, "This is not an unfair trade on our end. If you do not at least tell him what this deal is."
Would you? Do you perhaps believe in that game rule? The touch move or the touch soul move? Maybe it is dangerous to touch.
I do not partake in such childish games. As for you, good sir, this is not an uneven trade because no trade has been made yet. I am simply offering it to, you said,
Can I examine
Tiberius.
Warhammer?
Do you want to touch the Warhammer, or are you examining it without touching it?
Touch move.
I swear to God, he is
Don't
right.
die.
I'll touch it. Fine, I'll touch it.
Don't
Are you
die.
gonna like
Touch your
grab it
Warhammer.
with your? Are you gonna grab it with like your trunk
Properly.
or your trunk or your hands?
Sorry.
So
His
feel
ears.
it, and it's probably a little bit heavier than the current Warhammer that you have. You hold on to it, and then as you hold on to it, you feel like a surge of electricity just surge through your body. Not like painfully, but you just feel it like a jolt of energy energizing you. The head of the Warhammer kind of splits open. It splits open, and you see like this. You see tendrils of electricity just like traveling down the split edge. And the static electricity around the room is just building up and building up. You feel like a sense of power with this weapon.
Ooh.
I'll inquire further as to the price.
He snaps his fingers and Tiberius disappears.
What?
So we'll get back to you, Tiberius.
So not.
Oh my gosh.
So I guess we're not going to talk about the elephant in the room then.
Enoch.
Badumts.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Oh no.
Anyone else want to purchase anything?
Before he says that, I draw my sword and put it against his throat.
You see, Enoch
Whoa.
sort of lowers his.
Easy.
Where is he? Where did you send him?
Easy, my good friend, easy. And as you blink, he's no longer standing where he was, but now he's sitting down again, smoking the hookah. He is
It's like a Cheshire cat. So cute.
Yeah.
He is safe. We're simply discussing the terms of this payment.
Alright.
I see.
Let's not get too feisty over
You-
here.
You have my word, he will not be harmed much.
Okay. Oh. Salt, do you want to buy magical oil? Oh, sorry.
Out of sheer curiosity, I was just wondering if you maybe owned any items blessed by the Ocean Queen, my Lady Irithel. Just out of sheer curiosity, I'm just perusing, of course.
He blinks in and out of existence once again, and now he's there in one of the corners of the room. There in that right-hand side, counter again. He's going through it. He's looking around, and he's like, "Would you happen to?" He's more serious this time. "Would you happen to recognize this?" He pulls out looks like a lantern, and inside of this lantern, there's a mercurial-looking fluid sloshing around in it. You'd have to do a religion check to identify this.
Oh no! my checks have been so awful lately. Hold on.
Come on.
Give me like 1 second.
Oops. I rolled with the rapier already.
I got a 12.
That's a lot higher than 8.
It's a lot higher than-
True.
We're getting better.
Double digits.
Hold on. Will you identify it? Adva. It's an artifact of Irithel called the Mercurial Truth.
Oh, what do I know of it? Do I know of it?
Yeah.
Rumors. Hearing things.
So the Mercurial Truth, basically, simply put, when you are holding onto the lantern itself and you focus your thoughts into something,
Focus your chakra into your feet.
when
I knew
you,
you would say that. I saw the.
when you focus your thoughts into a singular object, the liquid, the mercury inside of the lantern forms and takes the shape of whatever it is you're thinking about.
Whoa.
Anything. Perfect
Whoa.
resemblance.
Nice thoughts and prayers.
So if I think of something, it'll appear in the lantern.
Yes.
So you can use it to like scry on someone.
No, it'll just be what you're thinking of. Say, for example, you're
totally
chasing
didn't
after
expect that.
someone. Say, for example, you're chasing after someone who you got a good look at. If you focus your thoughts into that, the lantern will take the shape of whoever you're looking for. Or if you're looking for like an object, you ask the town guard, "Hey, have you seen this particular object?" And you show them the lantern as it takes the shape. You know, that's how it works.
Ooh.
Or you can think of like other ways to use it. I don't know.
It's a 3D printer that you can't pull out.
Okay. That's very interesting. I think I'll get back to you on that another time. Thank you. Now, about our missing friend.
You are more than happy to join him in the negotiations once we conclude the business of purchasing of magical items.
You see, Enoch looks at the horse, and then he looks at Rakasa. A favor for a favor, then, I suppose.
I see.
Does this... He sort of raises his hand first. Does this mean that once I accept to hear what this favor is, that I have to accept? Or am I allowed to reject if it is distasteful? So
Of course. I am no trickster.
Very well then. I might as well entertain the possibility.
Do you
So-
wish to enter negotiations for this ruby horse?
Very well, as long as I have the option to rescind my application. Oh, that sounds weird. As long as...
HR.
Yes.
With
He
two
opens
players
up-
dead, our heroes must continue their story.
He opens
Oh no, reroll characters.
he opens the container, picks out this small dainty looking ruby figurine, probably 3 inches tall, and he
No,
hands
he's gonna
it to
turn
you.
Enoch into a horse.
I become a centaur, yes!
So Enoch, do you take it?
I'll hold it, as I mentioned. If this deal is distasteful, then I'm free to reject.
As Enoch is talking, he snaps his fingers and Enoch pops out of the room.
Okay, that's another one gone. Alright.
Watch, we are now dead.
Anyone else? You there, mechanical man.
Anything for the robot?
You have not spoken since we entered this shop.
Oh no, he's not for sale, sir.
I am not looking to buy a Warforge. I was
Oh,
simply inquiring whether or not he has anything in particular that he wants to
The salt-
purchase.
Steps forward and inquires. Do you have anything for good luck? Or anything to cast illusions?
What's your price range, friend?
Before he answers, I look at Salt and I say, I saw what you did in the caves there. If there's anything you need, I'll help you. Increase your price range.
Don't.
I have no price range. I can sing, I can dance, I can do a backflip, or, as he said, favors.
So you're looking to purchase something that will increase your luck. In what way do you want to influence your luck?
Lower.
In a positive way.
Very interesting request. I'm afraid I do not have something like this. Something for luck. That's quite an interesting concept you have there, friend. If you happen to stumble upon any sort of artifacts like that, feel free to contact me. Your friends Tiberius and who was that other guy, Enoch? They will know how. As for illusions, it is a trifling thing. I may have something that you might be interested in. He reaches underneath his counter again and he pulls out a small parcel this time. This time wrapped in a green thread. He opens it up daintily again and it looks like a deck of cards.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
This is
So
Jeez.
I reach out my hand and like,
Are you paying with coin or with favors?
lizard coin.
Let us
How much
see.
are these?
Let us see. For this, it is not expensive at all. 150 gold pieces.
Can I pay with 50 gold coins and favor?
You may. He
So
reaches.
then,
Wolf, are you not gonna say anything? He's paying with 50 gold pieces and favors. You were offering to cover the cost of whatever this price
We might
range
be
was.
dead.
Wolf, are you there?
Yeah. I'm thinking. I look at the Salt and say, do you think the favor's worth the risk? We can pay the
Well-
cost in coin.
I think say 2/3 of a favor. So I think it's worth the risk.
All right. I'll take your lead. And I lean back.
So, are you going to pay Rakasa the 50 gold pieces? Salt Wanderson.
Yes. I'll pay him 50 gold.
He puts out his hand like this. It's like,
Oh, what was that? Oh, also my video has been off for a while.
I thought it was intentional.
Same.
he takes the 50 gold pieces and snaps once again, and Salt disappears from the room. Let us
Bye.
conclude business, friends. I grow tired. Is there
Adva.
anything else you wish to purchase?
Adva, do you have anything that you're looking for?
No, I'm good. Thank you for your offer, though. You're very generous today, Sir Wolf.
You saved me. Okay. Then I turn to Rakasa. Where is he now? Is he sitting by the hookah pipe again?
Yes.
I go
Can I
and
buy
I
the
sit down.
He's hanging.
Oh, I
from the
kneel in
chandelier.
front. I slab squat in front of him, and
Yeah.
I ask him,
What?
"Might I have a try?"
I want to get high.
He gives you a very wide smile. Are you sure?
I like to know who I'm dealing with.
Very well.
Da-da-da-da-da.
He takes a long draw from the hookah and he breathes it out. Not into your face, but to the side. And he hands the nozzle to you.
Okay, I grab the I get the nozzle and I say,
And you blow on it.
yeah, no, and I say, you mentioned you traded in favors. Do you give them as well? And then I take a drag.
Roll a D100.
Oh
I
my
die.
god!
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The party has to continue with its 3 remaining members.
Roll
89%
3d6. Jago. A wolf. Roll 3d6. Everybody in the room, Tiberius, Salt, and Enoch don't see this, obviously. But everyone in the room sees Wolf sort of kind of gain a little bit of weight. Wolf, you gain 7 pounds, and you also gain 7 HP permanently.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Beefy boy.
Beefy boy.
Chunky.
He's just like, whoa.
Where does the weight go? Does it go in his thighs? In his what?
Leg.
I leave that.
muscle?
I leave that up to Wolf to decide. Where the
Is it your pecs?
I bet Gorgok wants to win.
Right hand.
Think about that. Just
It goes straight to the glutes, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Gorgok's turn.
Gorgok.
No, it goes into a
Gorgok, drink from the pipe, Gorgok.
Nicki Minaj thing.
Gorgok, take a hit. Gorgok, keep taking hits.
take a hit.
Clap of his
Peer
big
pressure.
cheeks.
Okay, so do I feel it?
He looks at. You feel it. He looks at you, and Rakasa knows what happens. He's like, "You were lucky, friend. You're a gambling man, I see."
And so are you. Tell me about these favors. And do you offer them freely as well?
Is everybody done? Purchasing stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is-
I'm
nobody
done.
wants to take a hit from the hookah, the magic hookah.
I can't. I'm not there.
I don't do
Good.
hookah.
But okay, so yeah, before the
Sadly,
favor
Everett
though.
does not partake, but Nina wants him to.
Everett loses 7 HP permanently.
5 HP. Little better than a troll. A little better than a goblin. Okay, no. Do you... Okay, you know what? I'll take my great sword out, I'll put it in front of him. Is there anything you can do to improve that?
Yes, you can. You can sell it to a blacksmith and buy a better one from me.
And what do you have?
Better ones than this. It all depends on your price range, friend.
Would you happen to have anything in cold iron?
I have things made out of cold iron.
A great sword.
I would have to check.
Please do.
Cold iron greatsword. Cold iron greatsword. He stands up. He goes to the rightmost cabinets once again. This time looking into the middle area, and he's like rummaging around, and he's like, "I'm fresh out, friend. However, I do not leave a customer hanging. If you seek out my friend in Kazidvar, his name is Troki. You'll know him when you see him.
Trocky?
Trokki. He runs a smithy in Kazidvar. Ask around, he's very popular, especially with the ladies.
I appreciate that.
He may be able to get you one of these cold iron great swords. I cannot speak for his prices, however.
I appreciate that. Is there any way I can help my companions with their favors?
Feel free, friend. It is a group effort, I think.
Oh, so teamwork makes the dream work.
It is?
Very much so. You're not... Don't get me wrong. You are not beholden to the tasks I've set before your friends, but you may certainly assist them.
Hey, shave off of... Get some gold back for favors at this point.
What do you mean?
Right, I paid 200 gold. If I ask for 100 gold back and ask for favors in return, is that possible at this point?
All sales final, friend.
Okay.
I
think we're good.
I point to the hands. What do you do with the rest of the body?
He's playing coy.
I ask because I want to know what you can do with these. And I drop the troll's heart and the troll's eyes onto the floor in front of him.
I see you are a little bit more aware of the favors than expected. He snaps, and everyone is in the same room once again. All together. All of you guys are now together in the same room. A different room.
Whoa!
Starting to...
Whoa.
Did we just see the heart on the floor?
Oh my.
No. I'm guessing Wolf still is holding it. Did you drop it onto the floor, Wolf?
In front of him, yeah.
Yeah, right?
Okay, well, now it's in the floor in front of you. So everybody is now in a different place. Everybody roll a Constitution check.
All right. Check or saving throw. Sorry, check or saving throw.
Yeah, no, just the Constitution check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's see if I throw up.
Oh no.
Oof.
Hey, these
Oh,
are
I have this
high.
one.
I'm a robot.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Wait, I put save.
19.
Sorry, my
What a
bad.
What?
You can just -2 from that.
Me?
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's basically a proficient save if you're... what are you again?
What you rolled an at 20 still.
Yeah,
I'm a fighter.
pretty much.
Yeah.
It's 22. That 5.
Tiberius, you feel a little queasy.
Oh,
Like
Jesus,
you,
that's an elephant.
like you want to throw up.
No.
You probably would if you had any food in you, but it's been 28 hours.
Oh my god.
Didn't he take a
Just
bite of
try
the rat?
matching? Ugh.
That's
Didn't
right.
he take
You
a bite
did.
of the rat?
That's right. You did have
He
a bite
did.
of rat.
Oh,
Not from Tiberius.
Oh lordy.
Gorgok has to make a roll.
You kinda can feel it coming up. Here, Gargok will make a roll.
Oh no, yeah. Oh no.
Let's see here.
Come on, Gorgok, not 20, baby.
Come on, come
nice.
on.
14.
Nice.
Good
Good
job,
job,
Gorgok.
Gorgok.
That's my boy.
My boy.
Baby.
I know what to do here. This is called.
Oh no.
Gorgok's fine. You see in this room, it kind of looks like an alchemical or an alchemist's preparation station. The walls are lined with shelves, different ingredients, powders, herbs, and various like objects, guts, eyeballs, blood vials inside of this little space. Rakasa amusingly looks at the heart and looks back at you, Wolf. I am a budding alchemist. It's one of the things I like to do in my free time. The favors I ask are simply to collect rare and exotic ingredients for my alchemical preparations.
Perfect.
You see, I am trying to perfect something, to create something, but it eludes me so far.
See, Enoch's here, right? Or is it just...
Yes.
Everyone
here.
Okay, so Enoch sort of tilts his head and says, the last person we saw trying to create something was trying to reanimate a whole giant. What could you be doing that requires
I am no necromancer. Such magic bores me. Alchemy is the study of precision, not dirty, befuddling magic. You have to know the exact amounts, the exact measurements, the right tools, the right time of day, so many things. Take it to account.
Then would you
So,
take...
Our favors involve.
So we're cooking meth.
Shut up, Jesse!
That's with skooma, I knew it.
it's simple. You go out there, kill something for me, bring back its body or body parts, and we'll call it even.
And this
And
thing you
what
want
might
to do?
that something be?
Well, it depends on what we negotiate. Do you want this to be a group favor or individual endeavors?
You see, Enoch looks at Everett and he sort of tilts his head, saying, if you are not okay with sharing in whatever burden I might be asked to partake, that's perfectly fine. You paid for my services, I won't be asking for yours.
Well, I mean, for what it's worth, all of us are in this together, and I wouldn't want you to get hurt, and it would be easier if we could all help each other. Yeah.
Very well then.
It would be unjust to put this burden on those unrelated.
Oh, I apologize. I assumed that you all were friends.
Perhaps a query as to an agreement to help would be in order.
I spoke to your friends earlier. They may help you if you desire for your individual quest, or they may not. There is no time limit for this, but I will always be waiting and always be watching.
Do you have any use for giants?
Plenty of uses, friends. Plenty of
Giant
uses.
rib.
Well, for what it's worth.
So Rakasa says, plenty of things that you can do with giant's bones. Plenty of things. We can grind up the bones and turn them into a potion that will boost your strength. You simply have to pay a fee for me to brew this for you, and I shall take it. Simple as that.
You rather the alchemical materials. I'm not one for alchemy. It's you start to see Enoch wince a bit. It's not something I partake in much. He sort of looks at everyone else though. If you'd rather have the alchemical materials, then I don't mind letting you be in charge of it. But this is a whole giant rib.
This rib could lead to our salvation one day.
How?
I would gladly pay the fee to turn it into a potion and distribute it to those interested.
I can I was quite tickled when I saw you bring in that rib. Quite tickled indeed. I could possibly make, give or take, 5 vials of this potion to boost your strength. It would be 50 gold pieces each, but you would have to give up the whole rib.
That price is a bit steep.
I'm game.
50 gold pieces each?
Or 5 in each.
I got money.
Or favors.
Yeah, so it's 250 gold.
Or favors.
It's like a stat potion. We want it.
It's not permanent, huh? Or is it?
It's not permanent, but it'll get us out of a trap.
Sticky situation, if you will.
And what of this? And I point back to the troll's heart, the eyes, and I put out the vials of the troll's blood. What about these? What can you do with these?
The troll's heart. I would need maybe around 2 or 3 more to brew a potion with this one.
The eye?
I could possibly brew a potion that could give you the constitution of a troll.
Ooh.
Maybe even.
You would be scared of marshmallows.
Oh.
And the vials of the blood?
That would be included with the troll's heart. The eyes. Eyes are a very common thing across creatures. I could possibly brew a potion that will give you the ability to see in darkness.
Is one enough?
I'm afraid I need a pair.
See, Enoch tilts his head and says, "You were asking for favors. What is it that you want us to kill?"
Once again, I ask, will this be a group endeavor, or will each of you partake in a quest, a single quest?
You see, Enoch sort of looks at the party and says, "Perhaps he might ask us to deal with a creature troubling some other poor folks, so I'm all for it. And again, I suppose we are allowed to withdraw our acceptance should it be unsavory."
Might we know what creature you're looking to have slain?
If you all want to partake in a group quest, I simply want a dragon's elemental focus. Do you know what that is, Mr. Loxodon?
I seem to recall a little bit about it. I might need some reminders or a refresher, if you will.
do a
Oh no.
Arcana
Sure.
check.
Oh, what, sorry?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Oh my.
Oh, 18. Nice.
I know nothing about it.
When you were perusing through dusty old tomes in your youth, Tiberius, maybe like 100 years ago, I don't know.
When you were
You
the
stu-
strength again.
I am
Yeah,
a
when
young Loxodon. Mind you.
I mean, Rakasa's not saying it. But anyway. So when you were perusing through tomes, you remember studying a tome that focuses on the anatomy of various magical creatures and beasts. You remember that a dragon's elemental focus is a stone back at the base of their neck. A stone that seems to dictate what kind of breath weapon they have.
So we have it in us to be Dragon Slayer. No?
Mind you, those things are only found in mature dragons. It doesn't matter where you get this or how you get this, as long as you get this and bring it back to me.
I say let's go for it.
Line.
I've never fought a
What?
dragon before. That should prove to be
Yeah,
a good
don't you want to
challenge.
put it on your list? Yeah, exactly.
Prove to give.
This will cover all of your favors.
I'm
I'm
just
down.
gonna put this out there.
And more.
It smells.
Do we have a time limit for this?
No?
You can count me in.
I've never seen a dragon. So
Same. I'm in.
GG. GG.
Adva?
It's a mature dragon, though.
Well, if you're all in, then I would like to help you, give you some aid. Not sure I can defeat a dragon, but I will certainly try my best.
Everett?
Until then.
I don't think I have a say in this, and I'd rather not be alone or leave you guys alone if possible.
Go for it. We killed a troll. What else? I mean,
I would
I'm
like
pretty
to
sure we
think
could take on
a
anything.
troll and a dragon are sort of. Oh, this is between a troll and a.
I have to say though, that troll was delicious.
Oh no.
I am curious about the dragon.
Raised his eyebrow.
Oh wait, I asked Gorgok, are you okay with this?
Let's ask the smartest one among all of us.
I go
The most educated. Oh. Tattoo that on my heart. I go where you go. I go where you go.
I love this
hi.
little guy.
Oh, Hannah.
Oh, Hana. Okay, I think it's settled. We'll take on the dragon whenever we can. Do we shake on it?
No. Just take your items
Okay.
and leave.
Really?
Does
Okay.
it covers the alchemy too, right? Turning the bones into strength potions.
Are you paying him for it?
Or no, it's part of the favor, right? The favor covers it.
Oh, no, you
Can we
don't
sell
discuss
it?
Huh? It
that.
doesn't.
You can sell it to Rakasa, sure.
Mm.
Okay.
If we can make 5, we can sell 2, keep 3.
That sounds fine. Rakasa.
I'd like to sell the boat, guys. Just sell it.
How just one of these potions worth
50 gold.
50 gold
He's
to
asking
make.
for the standard retail price, you see?
50 gold to make.
If we were to give you 2 of the 5, How much would it cost us for the 3?
150.
If we were to
Quick
give you
math.
2, okay. And if we were to sell you the bones as they are, how much would you give us?
I have no plans to make this into the potions, you see. I have different plans. I would buy this for 200 gold pieces. I think that seems fair for dusty old bones that you found.
That sounds fair to me.
Let's sell it. I don't want to carry it the whole time. Yeah,
Yep. Let's sell it.
Yeah. How about you guys? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm for selling it.
I'm game.
Bones look delicious.
Someone do the math though, because I don't want to do it.
200 gold.
Divide
Yeah,
1,
divide-
2, 3.
That's fine.
Divided by 7.
I say
keep it.
Salt should get a little more though, since he brought it up.
You guys pulled me up.
Well, we can figure out how to use it later, but I think it sounds like a good deal.
It
Yeah.
goes to the trust fund.
Rakasa produces a large bag of gold.
You guys good
Who's
with it?
taking the large bag of gold?
Maybe split it now. Let's just split it now.
Do you want to split it or do you want to have it as a party fund?
Can be a party fund.
Gorgok could be.
If we don't split it, Everett sleeps outside tonight.
What?
Huh?
Why
Who
am I
made that
punished for
decision?
this?
You have no more gold. You can't afford a place to sleep.
Oh,
Didn't you use up all your gold?
Oh, yeah.
It's
I have no
okay.
money.
By the looks of
Oh.
it, he can stay in Adva's room.
Wait. We split it up 8 ways.
oh, Gorgok. That'll make it easier.
Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay.
Are
So-
you doing this
200.
right here?
25 gold
Making it
each.
first roll?
25 gold.
Nice one,
I give
Stefan.
Gorgok his half. Nice.
It's a deal.
Gorgok looks stunned. Precious gift.
That's so cute, dude. That's a good catchphrase.
Sir Rakasa, we'd be on our way out, but I don't know how we actually got into this room.
Where is out?
We just teleported, so if you could show us the way out,
You snap it.
Silly me,
Constitution
I almost forgot something. Once you complete the favor, or if you wish to make another trade.
Calling card.
Yeah. So he rummages in his pockets.
A calling card.
And he produces 3 leaves. He produces 3 leaves, probably around this big, like 6 inches long. They're yellowing leaves, and there's like a cut inside of the leaf that looks like the slits of cat eyes, basically.
Oh, cool.
Burn this and I will find you. Or a friend of mine will find you. If I am busy.
Okay.
He hands them to each of the people who took favors. One for Tiberius, one for Enoch, and one for Salt.
Okay.
To leave, simply exit through that door. And you guys look. If you guys look behind you, there wasn't a door there before, but now there is a door there.
Oh,
Okay.
How could
It's a real big door.
that's the Rakasa.
Okay, yeah, so we exit. I scoop up the heart, the eyes, and the troll blood, and my blood before we go.
I'm just gonna pull his back. I sort of take the horse and
The troll heart. My blood. I put myself back together.
All right. So I will give you guys. I don't have the item cards for these things on hand at the moment, but basically, So here, let's start with Tiberius's Warhammer first. So, your Warhammer. I don't know if you're gonna use it. So the name of your Warhammer is Volt. V-O-L-T.
Ooh.
It requires It requires attunement, though. If you're not familiar with attunement, you can only have 3, I think, right, Mikkel? 3 items
3 unless
attuned to you.
Yeah, we don't have artificers here, so it's 3 max for everyone.
Yeah.
So attunement takes an hour, and basically, think of them as like certain items need to be attuned for it to take effect. So yeah, just think of it like that.
I will actually here. So for Mikkel, your little figurine.
Is it
if
a
you throw
figurine?
I guess. What you do with it is that if you throw it down into the ground, it'll turn into a horse, like a normal horse. And it will maintain this shape for 6 days. On the 6th day, after the 6th day, it reverts back into a figurine, and it can't be used for 5 days.
Oh.
It needs to recharge for 5 days. So that's its thing. And
turn on and off. I do have to ask.
So it's a bi-monthly course.
So basically, it takes a whole. That's okay. 6 days, not bad.
Nice. That's cool though.
And Stefan, you got the deck of illusions.
Yeah.
So I will type out these things while you guys are deciding on what to do next. You exit Rakasa's abode, and you are now once again outside, standing upon the crab. The cold air greets you. You've partially forgot how cold it is out here, given how warm and like stale the air was inside of that shop.
It would
I don't know about you guys, but we should sleep.
Yeah, I agree.
Find an inn.
I swear to the gods that feline is a Rakasa. They are very peculiar kitties.
Because it's in his name doesn't mean he is one.
Whoops.
I think we should rest.
Agreed.
I mean, that bar that you guys met in, as well as returned to earlier,
Provides lodging.
Yeah, provides lodging as well.
It's got rooms. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Sleep.
Time to sleep.
Go into a collective coma.
Yeah, we go into a collective coma for like
Oh,
2 days to
God.
catch up.
My old and withered bones.
Before we go there though, can I do a quick? I'm assuming Uxiel's a small town, right? Can I just ask if there are carts and mules available?
No mules, but there are. They do have a wheelwright who does make carts, and they're mostly pulled by oxen.
I think it'd be better to ride that than to walk 3 days to Casadvar, right, guys?
Oh, speak for yourself. I have a horse.
Well,
Because
well, if you guys want to pay for it, I don't mind.
yeah, how much?
I'll
we pay?
pitch in.
Can we pay Rakasa for transport?
He's headed a different direction. He's headed
No.
north.
Keep us out.
Helped
Okay.
us plenty.
How much
You
are
want
the?
to partake in more favors.
Yeah, actually.
We should have asked that cat where the nearest dragon is, though.
Point us in the direction.
I do not know why I am here. All I know is I must kill.
How much would the cart cost, Dooch?
So you're talking to the wheelwright right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a nervous man. He looks at you and he's kind of intimidated. He's like, "Hello."
Hello.
Hello?
How much would it cost for a cart for 7?
Be more aggressive.
No, he's an innocent man.
7.5.
A cart
We are
for
7.5.
7?
For 7.5.
And a half.
We gotta calculate.
6.5.
So you're not buying 7 carts, right?
Yeah, not. Just one cart for all of us to ride in.
We could
Okay.
get a cart and 2 mules, I guess, and we could take turns walking. And some could be on the mule. He'll be at the front.
He looks at you nervously, says he's not well, he looks at you but then he starts looking down at his feet and he's like, well, 12 gold sounds fair.
That does sound fair. I'll take one, please.
Really? 12 gold?
Yeah. He's an innocent man. I'll take a cart. And is he the one who sells the oxen also?
It'll come with it.
Okay, great.
Oh, nice.
All right. Okay, 12 gold it is, and I hand him the 12 gold.
Loaded.
He takes it, still not looking at you. Thank you, good sir.
Thank you.
I'll have the cart ready. Where are you staying?
What? Why is he?
Please bring it by the inn tomorrow morning.
What's your name? If I may ask.
Wolf. Just Wolf.
I'll have it for you ready, Sir Wolf.
I appreciate it. And what's your name?
Yeah, what is your name?
It's Carter.
Carter, I'd hate to ask, but are you normally this fidgety?
I'm just. It's just. He kind of walks away.
Oh,
He's one of us. I don't know who. It's either the devil, the elephant, the goblin, the wolf man.
The robot.
That's it. Or the robot.
I would like to investigate Carter. Does he have a son named Carter, son?
Oh my god.
You say he's the cart man.
Carter. He's Carter Cart Maker.
Are we splitting a room? Like a common room? Or are we just paying for our own rooms?
Is it big enough? I'm okay to share one room.
Oh, that inn has.
I'm asking you guys.
Are we in the inn
Because
already?
Gorgok's really tired. We're near the inn, right? Yeah. He's tired.
You see Enoch look over at who spent gold to get stuff? Or did we all get our gold back?
Nah, I spent gold, yo.
You see Enoch look at both Salt, Theo, and Everett, and he says, if you are in need of lodging, I don't mind covering for you at least. I still have most of my funds, so no small feat. It's no taxing task.
I have enough money. Then thank you for offering.
He looks at Everett with his 25 gold. It's on the house.
You can see like little tears are just like, "Oh, I'm poor now. I don't have no money, but at least I'm not gonna die." And he's just like, "Thanks."
As we walk to the inn, I ask Everett, "Why are you paying for Enoch if he's rich?"
No, I'm paying for.
Everett's services?
Oh, sorry, no.
What?
Everett's paying for your services.
That kind of show?
Enoch's not rich, rich.
I'm
I
only
mean, he's
on
paying for
50.
everyone.
Only for those who used gold. What you on about?
No, I'm asking Everett, what's your deal?
Yeah.
He seems to be loaded. I mean, why are you paying Enoch? Okay, so why did you hire Enoch in the first place?
Well, I don't exactly look like someone who could make their way in this world without possibly getting sneezed on and dying. So he's my, like, sort of bodyguard detail kind of deal.
Can I check her?
I mean, go.
Him.
Go lang. Go ahead.
I'm just curious.
I've added the figurine and the Warhammer to your journals for everybody so that they can see it.
How much do I tell? How much do I
It's up
say?
to you.
But then,
Yeah, it's
Like,
entirely
what-
up to you.
I mean, there's no. Like, even with a low roll, like, he's telling the truth.
Oh, okay. Okay. We go on to the inn.
Yeah, let's go to the inn.
How much is that knife? I
What was
mean,
what?
we have a lot of gold, but I doubt it'll rob us or anything. It won't make us bleed.
Surprise! It's 50
Silver,
gold an
I
hour.
think.
Let's see.
It's 25 gold per person per night.
No, I'm staying outside.
I'm sleeping in the cart.
Same.
Yeah.
You guys
Salt wakes
enter
up without an arm.
You guys enter the bar / inn again, and you're greeted by the familiar sight of people drinking. The bartender, he looks up from a conversation that he was having with one of the patrons, and completely ignores the person he was talking to, and he shouts out. He's like, "Oh, back so soon!"
Yes, we would like to stay at your inn, good sir, if you could supply us with some rooms.
He pulls out a heavy book, plops it on the table. He kind of like rifles through it, licking his thumb and just flipping some pages, and he's like, "I've got 3 open rooms."
They only have one bed each.
Yeah, and they were roommates.
One bed, and
Oh
they
my
were
God.
roommates.
Oh my god, we were roommates.
How much per room? How much per
For
room?
you save freedom. It's on the house.
Really?
Stay as long as you want.
What?
Wonderful.
We can just stay here forever then. Nice.
We never continue. We make this an Airbnb.
Surprise! This is our headquarters now.
Base of operation.
Thanks so much. Okay.
Oh,
We thank you for your generosity. It was nothing saving Freda.
All right. How would you like to split ourselves?
I would prefer to stay with Everett. They have purchased my services after all.
I see.
Sounds reasonable.
They were roommates.
Okay.
Lady Theo.
Well-
I'm gonna go up to Theo. Lady Theo, would you like to be mates with me?
Mates.
Yeah.
You have to buy me dinner first.
I was just like, bruh.
You already have a child
Oh.
together.
It's so
Oh,
fine and
Roommate. Sorry,
oh my,
my
God,
bad.
guys,
I
representation.
I thought you meant another kind of mates. Okay, sure.
Wonderful.
If you don't mind Gorgok joining. Gorgok.
Gorgok. You went to college when no one could.
Do you guys have a college fund for him?
Yeah, grad school actually. I think he graduated. Working on it. Okay, me and Adva head upstairs.
So Tiberius, so Wolf, so Salt, would you like to all join in one room, or disperse yourselves?
Well,
I sleep standing up, so I may not be dreaming.
Okay.
Yeah. Almost like nature.
that sounds
That's rude.
that sounds fine.
That sounds fine.
I'm okay with that. I just need sleep.
Alright.
I think we all do.
Yeah, and I go upstairs and I
Each of
just
these
land in the bed and just pass out.
So
Likewise.
I'll picks a corner in the bar and then shuts down.
He's just in the bar, not even in the room.
What if someone steals you? Steals you.
Someone steals one whole
What if someone C3POs you, dude?
I will be
Look up and
insensitive.
there's a note there saying taken out for a walk.
So these rooms,
There's a towing in the morning.
they only have a single bed. It's like
I knew
it's
it.
for a single person.
Oh.
Okay.
So one has to use like their bedroll and blanket to either sleep on the floor or cuddle up close to the other person.
Ooh.
Can the bed support the Loxodon? Is my first question.
It's about the paddle situation.
Who knows? You never know until you try.
I look at I
Leave
look
the
at
Loxodon in the stables.
yeah I look
They indirectly brought out the race card.
I look at the Loxodon and I look at Tiberius and say,
Race card.
let's not create any more problems for these people. I'll take the bed, and then I just fall into the bed and fall asleep.
Sounds familiar, right? Ju sa mga outing.
Oh my god.
Bathtub? Is there a bathroom or a bathtub in our rooms?
No, there are bathhouses, or rather, there's like a bath area where you can either wash yourselves or have people wash you, and it's also where people wash their clothes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sleepy time. Time to tuck Gorgon in bed and sleep.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Gorgon.
Run a
So, Adva and Theo, as you guys are settling down in your room, you see Gorgok kind of like throw down all of his stuff in one corner, and he uses that bag of coins that you gave him as like a pillow, and he's like falling
Oh,
asleep.
no.
Like,
He's so cute.
Cute.
So much.
Do you want to give him the bed, Adva?
These
I don't
are
mind
like
sleeping on the floor.
I think he
Oh,
looks
no.
rather comfy there. Look at him. It's quite cute.
Okay.
He's snoring. Is he snoring happily already?
he doesn't snore. He's like,
He's like my
yeah.
dog.
What?
he sleeps with his eyes open.
Okay.
Can I check what belongings he has?
you're gonna
Well,
rifle through his
he's-
stuff.
Are you gonna invade his
No,
privacy?
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just asking.
He laid
So-
all his stuff out.
Are
So-
you
So I
looking
just
for
wanna
his
see how much he
journal?
has.
You are a mother already.
Oh my god.
Dear diary.
Like,
What
he
have
has,
you been keeping up to?
So he has that gold sack. It's a sack for him,
Mhm.
basically. So it's that gold sack that he's using as like a pillow. And then he has another sack that's like, there's like weird shapes inside of it. He has that dagger turned spear with the stick, a makeshift that he's set to the side, propped up against the wall. And then he has a bunch of stones that he interestingly shaped weird stones that he set by his feet. Those are the belongings that you
Okay.
can see without rifling into the bag itself.
Intricately shaped stones. Very nice.
Do it.
Is
Search
he
his.
focusing his
Interesting.
chakra into his feet?
This could be his diploma.
He's a geologist.
Okay.
And a theologist.
Hey. Adva, do you want to split the bed, or I could stay on the floor?
You cut the bed in half.
I
They
think
both
that
cuddle Gorgok.
we could both fit on it. If you want. I really don't mind.
Sure.
The DM says,
Roll for. Just kidding.
Roll for bed fitting.
can they or can they not fit on it?
It's a snug fit. You guys will be pressed up against each other.
Wow.
Wow.
Before we go to bed, Lady Theo, do you mind if maybe you could help me with my nightly prayers?
Sure. I don't really have any gods or anything, but if that's okay with you, I'll pray. I'll say anything you want.
All right. I offer my hands. Intertwine. Interlock. Okay, I'm gonna read something that Gooch sent to me that's super fire, so all y'all can hear it.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
This is a prayer said in pairs. Very cute. So I'm gonna hold hands with Theo and close my eyes, and I'm going to say, my soul longs for the secrets of the sea, but it is not for thine and not for me. My soul yearns to be set free, and in the grave I will find thee. And I say, quick silence, and I open my eyes and I say, thank you, Lady Theo. Good night.
Thank you. Okay.
Yep.
I'll stay on the other side of the bed. Night.
We're gonna scooch up, real cozy like.
Yeah.
That is an amazing
What she
prayer,
said.
Gooch.
So cute, right?
Yeah.
Like literal chills,
That sounds
man.
legit, though.
Literal chills.
That's poetry.
Yeah.
Posting on
Oh,
Dang, beautiful,
I
Gooch.
have a mini message here, like, you do not need to say this. This is not required. I'm like, nah. This is too fire.
it's nice.
I gotta clap for that, Gooch. I gotta clap for that, man. So good.
Makes me want my own god.
Yeah.
Like, if you guys decide to worship one of the gods, I'll bring out the sheets.
And that's why Gucci's hair is that way. Look at him convert us.
I'm gonna convert all of you one by one.
Yeah.
So, how about Everett and Enoch?
Enoch notices there's one bed. Is there a chair anywhere?
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh, God.
Right there.
Is there a chair?
Is it a big bed? Like, what kind of bed is it? Is it like a double? Is it a single?
It's
It's a single. Also, like, either way, we really couldn't fit.
No, but
Okay.
Enoch looks for a chair to sort of dad sleep on.
No. He tells you, like, no, it's okay. You can have the bed. I have a bedroll too.
No, that's perfectly fine.
No. Hey. How about we flip a coin? It's fair no matter what. Right? It's fine, right? Like, let's flip a coin. It's fair no matter what. I feel really bad. You've been doing so much for me. It's the least I can do. Please, let's just.
Enoch
just flip
flashes a
coin.
warm smile and he says, "I'm more than used to less than comfortable positions."
Bro.
Stop it!
What?
I love this smile.
What's happening?
There's a chair right next to the bed.
Like, I'll take the chair. I'm more than used to sleeping.
He like rolls on his bedroll and he's like, please, I insist at the very least. I'd feel really bad. Take it as someone from your employer. Take care of yourself, please.
You're used to sleeping on the chair.
I'm used to this. Don't
On the backrest.
think of it as, well, you deserve your rest. I think it would be more comfortable for you at least. You mentioned a sneeze could kill you, so let's at least make sure that your floor doesn't
Not true.
break your back. Let's make sure the floor doesn't break your back. Please, I insist.
Okay, thank you, Enoch. I'm sorry about screaming at you earlier. It wasn't very nice.
Something I'm used to as well.
Wait, what?
What?
That just makes it worse.
You
We're
just sort
giving
of
everyone
abusive-
fanfic ideas all of a sudden.
He's used to being abused, man. Poor guy.
Ooh! Shh,
An
bad.
employer. Oh.
Bad. That's weird. Please don't say it like that. I'm begging you guys. Like Like,
But
he
you see,
just runs over and just...
he does look very, very weathered. So it's sort of something that you sort of get the hint. It's like, okay, maybe he's not a creature of comfort.
Okay. And he just sort of like Everett just sort of like does like rolls up into the bed and just sort of like can you make it so that like he wakes up the first like as early as possible though?
I have a thing for that. Everyone roll for initiative.
What?
Hold on.
Are you serious?
It's
not a fight. It's not a fight. It's not a fight.
giggles so funny.
It's not a fight.
I just who wakes up. Okay.
Who wakes up first?
Okay.
Let's see if my initiative is.
Wow! No, full on one.
My feeble old body needs its rest. Hey, we're back at single digits. Let's go.
Select my token.
You guys have to click on your tokens, by the way.
Where is my token?
There.
Yeah,
Oh shucks, I didn't get to click my.
Oh, there it is.
I'll put in Tiberius has 9. Salt has 18. Wolf had 20. Who else didn't roll? Adva.
I did, but I didn't click my icon.
Token. I'll click it now. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Really talented.
No.
These initiatives, very, very familiar.
My pretty sleep, guys.
Theo doesn't
Where's
have
that
a
ice
token.
cream?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay, I have it here. 22. So this is a long rest.
Yay!
Hey,
Yay!
You guys recover accordingly.
100
Yay.
HP.
100 HP.
Nice.
Gooch, I will roll for my
Portents?
portent, and then I want to in the morning try to ritual cast for. Fuck, I have no money. Never mind.
We'll do it when we get to your turn.
Yeah.
Theo, you wake up.
Oh wow, 5 and 4.
Okay.
You wake up, crack of dawn. You slept for roughly around, I would say, 14 hours, probably.
14 days.
Weeks full.
Where am I?
What year is it?
Who am I?
It's part bear.
Oh, sorry, Gooch. Go on.
So it's the crack of dawn. It's the crack of dawn. You're the first to wake up. You see, wait, so who slept in the corner? Is Adva in the corner? No. I mean, in the bed. Because the bed is
Against
pushed
the
up
wall?
against the wall, right?
Let's roll for it, Izzy.
Oh, okay. How do we roll for it?
We're
just rolling for
roll a
everything
D2.
now.
Roll a D2. Higher is the corner, lower is the edge.
No,
Gee.
Leia, roll a D2. If you get 1, then it's you. If you get
D2.
Yeah,
How do you roll a D2?
No, you can type in /R 1d2.
1D2. Are you sure? /R.
There, this way.
Oh, space.
It's physically impossible.
Wait, can I just call it out? Izzy, we didn't do a 2-hour shopping session. Are you happy about that?
Okay, Izzy.
Rakasa. He's cool.
Hey.
Izzy, odd or even? Odd or even?
I'll do odd.
Okay, I'll just roll a D20.
He was number
so
1.
where are yours? You get to pick your spot.
Okay, I'm in the corner. I'm
Okay.
at the wall.
No.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
so Theo, you're the first to wake up.
Spice on that.
Yeah.
You see, Gorgok is also already awake. He's doing something. He's like sitting there at the corner. Indians sit cross-legged, and he's playing with the stones. He's kind of like whacking them against each other.
Okay. I walk up to him. What you doing there, buddy?
So cute! It's like a kindergarten teacher.
You got there.
Find the better breed of M&M.
carving some things.
What thing?
He's
Can you show me?
so he finishes like hitting the stones together. He blows on it, and then he shows you like a crudish, not really crude, but it's like you can see the outline of what looks like a horse
Whoa.
from the stone. I picked up some soapstone, real soft, easy to carve.
Is it a
That's-
white soapstone?
That's very beautiful, Gargok. I didn't know you were a Renaissance man, artist, educated,
Man of talent.
Me have
man of goblin
have-
of many talents.
yes, me have many talents. What
What?
talent?
Sorry,
mean?
you got cut.
What?
Skills. Many skills.
Oh, okay. Keeps working away at it.
Okay. Can I
You
go
smell-
downstairs and grab food? Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, you do smell food being prepared downstairs.
Oh, okay. I'll go down ahead to get food for my roomies.
You see Salt kind of just like hunched over, with the bar stools, just like
What?
over like this. Their eyes
my
open. Their eyes open.
Oh
and
my gosh.
You can see them look at you, Theo, but his body doesn't move. Like
Oh.
his pupils, they focus on you, but they're not moving.
I've seen
my-
this
can I
in
nudge him?
Conjuring.
What is going on?
Annabelle. Can I poke him? Can I nudge him? Is he dead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I tap Salt.
We're moving Salt up the turn order. Salt, you wake up.
Salt vibrates and then turns on.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Word.
Enter the
He has the
hospital.
Windows 95, ano?
He has the old modem.
Device is successfully
Booting up.
connected.
Now,
Press
Bluetooth
F2
I think he needs to get updated.
Tooth on.
It's something
Already
on.
You hear like various mechanical whirring and clicking coming from Salt as he like vibrates and powers on. You see like flaps from like his like body just start opening and closing. You even see a dagger poke out from his arm and comes back in, and then he
Hello, I
powers
am
up.
Baymax.
Oh my.
Were you broken? What happened to you? Salt, Sir Salt.
Just never sleep. I look dead, but I will be just on sentry mode, keeping watch.
Oh. Really? But if I didn't tap you, would you have noticed me? Sentry mode?
I don't know what's going on. So yes.
Okay. I'd hate to ask because I'm here to fetch food. I've never come across a warforge. Do you want any food? Oil? I don't know if they serve it, but what do you eat?
Do not require food or drink. I'd be happy to oblige.
Okay. I guess we order food for the rest.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. What food
See,
is there?
The bartender slash innkeeper is not there by the bar. You do see the barmaid cleaning up and cleaning up the lobby, or rather, the general area, the common area. Sweeping, dusting, and just wiping down tables. She's got like a dirty apron tied, a dirty apron in front of her, tied behind her waist, and a neat little ribbon. You see the hustle and bustle of the cooks in the back. If you peek, you see that the cooks are busy preparing food, breakfast, for patrons. So you can talk to the barmaid, or you can shout at the kitchen if you want. I don't know.
What do you want to do, Salt?
Let's see what they have for breakfast.
Do you want to talk to the barmaid or go to the back?
Let's talk to the bar. I think they.
Okay. Go.
Okay,
I push Salt. You talk to her. It's too early for me to socialize.
So Salt walks over to the barmaid and asks if they have any food for everyone.
She had her back turned towards you, just like wiping a table down, and as you talk, she kind of jolts up. She hides the rag behind her back, and she says, "Food? Yes, we have thin slices of boar, fried over a stone, as well as some fried quail eggs for breakfast."
7.5 servings. Million quail eggs.
7.5?
Servings, yes. The half is for my child.
I see.
They didn't like goblins. They didn't like goblins the last time we came here.
Alright.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you want
they
me
didn't
to
like him.
bring them out to you now, or take them to wherever your rooms are upstairs?
We can carry them ourselves, I think.
Yeah, we'll bring them.
How much would it be though for the whole meal?
Thomas said to just give you whatever you guys wanted.
Whoa. Wow. Well, okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for accommodating us.
Really
Yeah,
valuable,
Thank
actually.
you.
Well, they only have one. Wolf, it's your
Yeah.
turn to wake up. So it'll take some time to get the food out for you guys. But so while waiting, Wolf, you wake up.
Okay, where's Tiberius? He's not like in my way or anything, right?
Where
Dex roll.
where did Tiberius fall asleep?
In front of the door.
He's like covering it.
What's that, Drew?
In front of the door, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They open outwards. Fire safety,
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, but like the highest part of my belly is right in the center of the door.
I see.
Okay. I just climb
Sleight of
over him.
hand.
I just climb over him and open
Sleight
the
of
door. And then
Acrobatics
roll out.
check, acrobatics check.
And roll out.
You're not trying to avoid touching him, right? You're just
No, I'm just like climbing over him. And, like, I open the door and roll over, roll out.
Tiberius, you wake up to the sight of Wolf straddling your belly.
Wow!
Like-
Consent! Consent is key!
Oh my god.
No!
You slept.
Explain yourself.
You slept strangely, and might I say, you snore pretty loudly.
Able to explain our
Normal.
predicament.
Nothing to see here.
You're in the way.
Is there any way I can flop him over?
Yeah, you can.
Fight.
You can just turn to the side.
And he's still in the room, or do I
he's-
push him out with a belly flop?
Yeah, so
Do
you
it.
turn to the right. You let he basically slides out into the hallway.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm not gonna resist that. I'm not gonna resist that. That's fine.
Roll for damage. Roll for
Continue my
damage.
nap. I will only wake up for food.
I smell some I'll bring you some. Okay, go back to sleep. So okay, I get up and I head down.
Tiberius, what are you doing? Are you getting up as well, or are you going back to sleep?
Back to sleep, no food.
Okay.
Okay. So I get up and I head down.
Can I scratch my belly? He seems to have rubbed something on it.
As I walk down the stairs, I check my fangs just to make sure they're back to normal size.
They're back to normal size.
Okay, nice. Okay, I see Theo and Salt just waiting, right? They're just sitting down.
Yeah, they're sitting down, probably having like a conversation.
Okay, and
Unless
the
they're
barmaid's
awkwardly standing in silence.
and the barmaid's not there anymore. The barmaid's in the back getting food, right?
Just as you walk down, you see Salt finish a conversation with the barmaid, and then she hurriedly goes back into the kitchen.
Okay, first thing I do is I go outside to check if the cart is there.
The cart is there, tied to where like cowboys tie their
post,
horses
a
to.
hitching post.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hitching post.
Okay.
Wow, is that what it's called?
So I just nod my head. Yeah, hitching post. So I just nod my head and I go back in and I go towards Theo. And I say, Theo. I saw the way you fought the goblins in that cave. You were a threat, even when you were on the defensive. That was quite impressive.
You're not so bad yourself.
Is that... Thank you. Is that something that you could teach me?
I maybe, but for someone as big as you, I'm not sure if I can. Like out of game, I'm a Dex character. I think your strength, right?
Oh, I'm actually a Dex.
You're rigid.
Yeah.
We just won't work.
You're a Dex bard. Are you serious?
Oh no, I'm a blood hunter.
You went up to someone.
Oh.
Yeah, but I have Dex. Yeah, I have Dex. It's
I
not.
could teach.
My Dex
Oh,
is
okay.
okay. Yeah.
You know, we could practice one of these days before going to either early morning or before going back to bed. We could practice spar.
That
Maybe
sounds ideal.
Stop, Izzy!
And
what?
I do not.
on
What say?
the, on
I do
that
not see.
on that
it does
note-
not matter.
you fought. You fight well. In large cities like Kazadvar, there are usually tournaments for prize fighters. I was thinking of entering one of these to get some practice in. Would you like to join one with me?
Yeah, of course. As long as there's money, I'm in.
I'm sure there is money. Agreed.
Money and fighting. Just those two things. And I'm in.
Perfect.
Head of the entrance music.
What? Sorry?
I noticed.
Head of the entrance music.
That would be perfect. I look towards Salt and say, you were quite impressive yourself. Would you be interested in a tournament?
Recruitment.
In my
Salt
head.
shakes his head. No fighting for me.
What? Sorry?
No fighting for me.
Okay. Well, you could cheer for us on the stands while we fight. I'd appreciate that.
And indeed I will.
Appreciated. That's it for Wolf.
Alright, Adva, you wake up. You are alone in the bed.
Oh. Gorgok? Is he okay? Is he good?
Still carving
Gotta check
that
on the child.
soapstone.
Alright. Good morning, Gorgok.
Good morning.
Are you good there? Are you doing a little arts and crafts?
Carving some soapstone. Pick some up on the way here.
Alright, you keep to it, alright? Can you stay here in the room for a while?
Lady Theo went downstairs to grab breakfast.
I see. Thank you, Gorgok. I'm gonna pat him on the head. and I'm gonna head to the bath because I am a dirty girl.
So on your way down, you see both Theo and Salt hanging out at the bar, just having a conversation. Unless they're standing awkwardly in silence.
They're just there at the back.
Yes, we are.
NPCs in a computer game.
They're in their idle stance, just like
Good morning, everyone.
NPC. We're getting food. Do you want to join us?
Thank you. I will join you in a bit. I'm going to have a bath, actually. Would any of you care to join?
Side I
That's a no for me. That could actually destroy me.
I get rusty.
I will keep note of that. Anyone else? Any?
I look down at my clothes.
Yeah, how
and it's
dirty
full of
are we?
blood. Yeah, just that
I think
sounds
it's
like
pretty
a
dirty.
good idea.
Yeah. Okay. I'm down.
Bath time!
I'll show.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, I'll go too.
So all three of you are going to the bath?
Yeah.
Salt, can you watch out for the breakfast? We'll be back.
Sure.
Really quick
I'll
bath.
wait for you guys.
Thank you.
Everett, you wake up. You see Enoch sleeping on the chair, just hunched over, with his arms folded. I'm guessing like this.
Yes,
sleeping
of
like
course.
this.
He sleeps like the typical dad, just like that.
the dad sleep. The dad sleep.
Dad sleep.
The dad sleep. So first he's going to. Oh my. How do you do? What do you do when it comes to like, let's say, because I want to try to cast Find Familiar, but it
Okay.
says I need charcoal, incense, and
Ooh.
herbs for it. Do I have to go shopping for that myself?
Do you have a
Or
component pouch?
I have a arcane focus.
Oh no, there's a listed price.
Yeah, there's a listed
10
price.
gold.
10
gold, right?
Yes.
Oh no. You only have 15 gold.
No, it's
You
just
could
25.
I have 25?
Minus the 10.
Huh? Well, now she'll only have 15 gold if she
Yeah.
finds the familiar.
You could certainly find the material components.
So I have to go look for them.
Yeah. Unless you have an ability that replaces the material components with your arcane focus.
Isn't that a thing? Like, Mikael, I'm confused.
Not
I
if they
forget.
have a price and they're consumed. I believe they're consumed here.
Yeah, they're consumed here. Okay. So I will. So I have 25 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so first I'm going to. Wait, Enoch is sleeping, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so Everett's gonna leave. Don't look at that. I see that face, Izzy. I see that smile.
You know what you're talking about.
Get out. Everett is going to write a note and says, went downstairs ahead of you. Yeah, that's it. Just went downstairs ahead of you, signs Everett, and then puts it on the bed and like makes his way quietly over downstairs.
Does he put a heart in it?
He looks at it. I can't read.
Oh, winky.
I'm kidding.
Wait, isn't-
I can't read.
Isn't
No,
there that
I
like that
can
like
read, don't
this sign
worry.
can't stop me because I can't read?
That's one of my favorite memes.
Alright, so you write a note for Enoch.
And I had downstairs to
Do we
like,
catch Everett before we're going to the bath?
No, you guys are gone by then.
Bye, stinky
You
boy.
see Salt. You see Salt
boy.
though. You see Salt though hanging out at the bar. He's
Hello.
playing an instrument or humming it. Or
Doing
standing awkwardly
backflip.
in silence.
He's doing backwards,
Doing
forwards.
backflip. Learning exercise.
He's break dancing. He's on his head.
He's doing the
So Salt is doing some acrobatic training, and the barmaid is distracted, trying to clean, but can't help but look at Salt and his antics.
Good morning, Salt. What is everybody?
morning.
Is everybody?
So Assault is doing a headstand. Oh, they all went to the bath.
All of them? Wait, who is
Yes.
all of them?
Wolf, Adva, and Theo.
Everett just sort of like scoffs and just oh.
Would you be joining them?
Oh. I think I'll eat first. I'm really hungry, and I would like a meal that wasn't my stale bread and cheese.
Oh, that's
Some
good.
point.
I ordered ahead.
You
7.5 serve.
Yeah. You do have to tell me. Do you eat salt?
I do not need to eat, but I can consume as much as I want.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Man,
It
I would
does.
like that. I eat a lot and I just vomit. I just vomit. I'll order as well. Tell me all about you and where you came from and everything, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, why not? I was once a circus robot.
Ooh.
And
Writing this down.
as a circus robot, I was nameless. And I only took the name of my master, which is the original Salt Wonder song.
Whoa.
A trapeze artist. And that explains why I do a lot of backflip.
You do your backflips frontwards. That's so cool.
Yes,
Oh,
I learned that in the circus.
That's fascinating. I'm so intrigued. And what made you come all the way here to, well, here?
I think that's a story for another time.
Oh,
but
certainly. Thank you so much for telling me. Can I
Sure.
also look at the barmaid and try to order as well? Shy boy order.
Oh, she hurries over. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
Well, first I'm a boy, but thank you. I guess it's long hair.
I'm so terribly sorry.
It's okay. No, it's fine. No, I'm sorry. I should have corrected you. Wait, am I supposed to say that?
Salt stops breakdancing in shock.
He pauses mid spin and it's like.
Malfunctioning.
Well, no, it must be the long hair. But anyway, well, I'll just have whatever breakfast is available.
She's kind of flustered at her mistake.
No.
She's like,
Oh no.
your friend over here already ordered some breakfast. Are you ordering more?
Did the others order? Like Everett looks at Salt. Did the others eat, or did they just go straight to the baths?
I ordered for them. Me and Theo ordered 7.5 servings
That's a lot.
of boar and quail eggs.
Oh well, then I guess I don't have to add to that. I'll just wait here. What's Would you happen to know where I could get And then he names the things that he needs. Would you happen to know where I can get materials like a general store?
Are you asking Salt or the barkeep?
The barkeep.
Sorry, the barmaid. So the barmaid says, she's still a little flustered. We have a general store, Ezra's, but I'm not sure if they're open right now. It's still a little bit too early.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you. I'm sorry about earlier. And then there's the thing. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, so let's have Enoch wake up. Enoch, you're alone in the room. You're like,
Sorry, Grandpa.
Good morning, Grandma.
My old feeble bones don't work like they used to. So I wake up, I'm just like, I look around. I'm guessing I see the note. I was just like, oh, okay then. I start to stand up, and I head down because fuck, I am old and hungry. But also, I need to shower. So I go down. I guess we're on the floor. We're on the floor today. We're on a level up. So I go down,
second floor.
and I guess I see.
You see
Everett
Salt.
and Salt.
You see Salt and Everett in the bar in the common area. You see Everett kind of like apologizing to the barmaid, and the barmaid's apologizing back, and it's just a back and forth.
Sorry, I'm more sorry. No, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's a loop.
See,
Infinite loop.
Enoch just sort of rubs his eyes a bit and is like, I don't suppose you've ordered breakfast already, have you?
They have,
Oh.
yes.
I have ordered ahead.
Oh, well, thank you then. Where did the others go? He's sort of still kind of just like
Stretching and stuff.
He's stretching, and he's just like, oh, gee.
Well, Wolf, Adva, and Theo all took a bath together.
I like how there was the genuine, like, together.
There's a pause. There's a pause.
as you say together. He's just like, oh, it's a public bath. Suppose I do need a bath, but I don't think I
I am so glad I slept through that.
I'll ask if they have private ones, I guess. Do you happen to know where the bathhouse is? He sort of looks at the barmaid.
Oh, you can't miss it. Just head out, take a left. You'll see white tents. That's where it is.
Cute. And he sort of heads there. It's like with his
Great.
old feeble legs.
Does he just like shake, like, ooh?
No, he walks. He just walks like he needs his coffee. It's just like
He has them olive oil legs. Wait, do you guys know that, Nina?
Or is this olive oil from Popeye?
Yeah. Jeff, yeah.
Don't worry, you did date
Never
yourself there. That's not a dated reference, not at all.
Tiberius, you wake
Oh,
up.
hey, guy.
You are now awake, Tiberius. You're still lying by the door. What the hell?
What's that?
What was that?
I'm waiting for food. Is there food? Do
You
I
wake
want
up and you
to go
smell
down?
food.
Okay, I smell food.
Wolf left the door open, so the smell kind of like wafted up
Wafted
to
over.
your.
I go downstairs. I
You go
look at
downstairs, thumping. The boards are creaking underneath your weight as you make your way down the banister.
Wow.
I see Salt.
Yes, and Everett.
For me?
Yes, it's for everyone.
I feel like I've said this thing 4 times already.
But not a broken record.
It's Magic Mouth. It's for everyone. It's for everyone.
I'll order 2 more portions and eat 1 portion.
Oh wow.
Well,
To be fair, he is an elephant.
It's still being prepared. So Tiberius, Salt, and Everett are all sitting at the bar. It's like the start of a bad joke. you're all sitting by the bar.
The elephant, the robot, and the wizard.
So let's shift to the people heading over.
The
to
lion, the witch, and the wardrobe knockoff.
So Wolf, Adva, and Theo, you're all walking together in a group, and you're shortly joined by Enoch, who kind of like jogs up behind you guys after a few minutes.
Gotta get my cardio.
See, you guys see the white tents, and there's like smoke coming from them, not like burning smoke, but just like steam. There's like a crude, shoddy, like picket fence erected over there. This block obscuring view. You guys walk into the opening and you see like clotheslines just stretching out throughout this lot. You see these white tents, and inside of the white tents you see like a wash tub large enough to fit 1 person. inside of them, and there's like a cloth that you can like for the opening. It's basically like a teepee, a teepee with a wash tub inside of it, and they you see like women carrying like water and pouring them into the wash tub. Some of them are pouring water into like clothes wash tubs and washing some clothes over there. You see like there's a spring off at the far end of this like little lot area, and the water is emanating steam. It seems to be like a hot spring almost.
Ooh.
Water is heated.
Water is heated. That's the true magic.
Sir, you see Enoch start to look at everyone. He says, "I don't mind going last. I'm patient enough."
You clap in delight. Okay,
You're greeted by an elderly woman. She approaches you guys as you enter. She asks, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hello, we would like to have a bath here and have our clothes washed as well. Could you help us, maybe?
Certainly, young lady. It's 1 silver for a bath and for your clothes to be washed.
All right. Is everyone all right with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could use a wash.
Okay, so we'll pay.
I'm not wearing my armor, by the way. You just see regular clothes.
You could also have your armor washed over here too. They'll wash your armor for you. But if you're just wearing regular clothes,
Enoch doesn't bring his armor.
I understand.
Okay.
So, yeah, go ahead. Wolf.
No, I slept in mine, so I'm still wearing it.
Wow.
No, I just fell asleep in bed. I didn't undress. So
Sleeping with armor on the bed kind of defeats the purpose.
no, but it's medium armor, so
What armor are you wearing?
scale mail,
Point of
scale mail.
exhaustion.
Yeah,
So, first of all,
You're
that's
still
like
tired,
pajamas made out
Wolf.
of chains.
that's okay. That's fine. Because I just fell asleep in the bed. That's fine. So they can wash the armor and the clothes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So I give both over.
And you pay them to wash the bed too.
The innkeeper can take care of that.
So, the elderly woman calls over some of her helpers. They each lead you to individual like TP wash areas. So there's like a divider, a wooden divider that you guys can get undress and then slip into the wash tub, and then you just hand your clothes over to the help, and they'll wash them for you.
Wait, we have to get undressed, then go back out?
No. So you get undressed outside and then go into the tub.
And then you just kind of.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Right, so I would say that after 30 minutes, you guys are fully clean.
I'm underwater for the whole 30 minutes. I am extra clean.
Just a quick rinse.
So once you guys finish with your bath, the help hands you
happen.
the help hands you like a different set of clothing, basically. They say that your armor and your clothes will be washed shortly. You can use these in the meantime. They're
They
just,
give us
normal townsfolk clothing, nothing too fancy.
Ooh, cute.
Ooh.
Stylish.
Just like
We're
tunics
matching.
and trousers.
Much I love it.
Mind.
Like a big family.
Yeah. Oh no, we didn't give Gorgok a bath. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think goblins.
That's why he's green.
You give him a bat, it turns out he's a halfling, not a goblin.
We're gonna switch back to the group who are waiting at the bar. After maybe around 10 minutes of waiting, the chefs inside, or the cooks rather, as well as the barmaid, brings out like this big tray of food, several it's basically, it's not like individual servings, but rather just like, a large plate full of like, it's basically bacon.
Like serving plates of just all of them, right?
Yeah. And just like thick slices of bacon, boar, and then 2 plates filled with like sunny side up quail's eggs.
Everett scarfs everything down like as much as he can without vomiting.
She also like lays down like several like full loaves of bread, as well as like glasses of water and a jug full of milk.
He like munch. Just goes at it.
Do the people who took a bath head back to the inn after they finish?
Yeah.
So you guys will just will enter the inn just as the 3 in there finish eating.
Also, we smell super good.
Super good.
We smell
Hell yeah.
Like super good.
Not better than the food though.
Not better than the food.
That's fair. I can dig that.
I wouldn't want to be smelling like bacon.
You guys are back. All right. Well.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh, on the way back, I talked to. Sorry, really quick. On the way back, I talked to Adva. You know, your prayer yesterday was so nice that, I mean, I could have sworn it was poetry.
I hold hands. Are you interested to convert to my lady?
Not too soon.
No. We could go over and make you a cleric in any.
No. I mean, I'm nothing for certain. Initiation. No, but I want to hear more about your god.
Ka ba? Open-minded ka ba?
What did
You're gonna have to. What? I'm not ready to take up a god, but I want to hear about yours.
Oh, I see the interest in your eyes. I will try my best to convert you into my faith. How exciting! Oh, Erithel, thank you very much. Well, if you want to know more about my lady, all you have to know about her is she is our savior. I mean, she played a very big role in the War of the Hammer, and she sent all the demons back into the hells. And oh, Theo, I think you would love her very much.
Okay. Well, we could, talk about it more over breakfast.
Yes, I would love that. You can see the heart eyes in Adva's eyes. Yes, she got one, boy. She got you.
Can I insight check? Is it a cult? Can I insight check? Is it a cult? I don't say this out loud, but is it a cult? Does it seem culty?
Do a history check.
Damn, I'm dumb though.
Culty? Oh no!
History or religion? History or religion? Either way.
How dare I will convert you by one. 8.
You are unfamiliar with the ways, with the traditions of the various religions of the old gods.
Okay.
You're not well versed in them.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, well, over breakfast, I'm gonna sit Theo down and literally give her a theology.
A theology.
A theology class on Earthel, like everything, the smallest details, everything I know about Earthel.
Yeah.
I'm going to info dump it on.
Yeah.
Until she gets super bored, I bet.
So you guys go back into the bar. You see Everett and Salt finish eating while Tiberius is still working on his like second serving or third. I'm not sure. We lost count. The three of you guys see the 4 Wolf, Adva, Theo, and Enoch enter, and Theo is excited. Adva is excitedly jibber jabbering to Theo about something as they enter. So Everett, were you asking Theo something or Adva something?
No, I was just gonna be like, "Oh, welcome back. I just finished eating, so I'm gonna go take my bath now."
It's in the White Houses,
Okay.
in the white tents over there by the left.
Wait,
All right. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Scurries off. Because he's a dirty boy too. He too is a dirty boy and needs to be very clean.
Yeah, Wolf just starts eating, gets a lot of bread,
Yeah,
pours
we
himself
just
some
eat-
milk, gets some water.
Do you perhaps have anything to help wake me up? I'm still rather groggy even after that bath.
And
Are
then
you
Salt is
asking-
about to slap him.
Do it.
Who are you asking, Enoch?
I'm asking the barmaid if they have
Barmaid.
anything to help wake up.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You see Enoch sort of
apologize.
sees your raised hand is like, yes, what did you think I meant?
He high fives him.
Hey.
Recovery? Question mark? Question mark.
So, she apologizes. She says, "This is all that."
What you have? The milk? I think that will put me to sleep rather than wake me up.
That's all I have, good sir.
I'll just take some water then.
You could splash the water on your face, my friend.
That would be wasting it.
They probably don't have coffee if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Damn, my dirty beans.
Okay, as
Anyway,
I'm
just,
explaining to Theo about the wonders of my god, I'm going to, with my water, I'm gonna shape water cantrip and I'm gonna make cute little shapes while I'm.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cool. You should show that to Gorgok. I'm sure he'd love it.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure he would love Irithel as well. She's all our mothers, actually.
I'm scared. Out of game. I'm scared.
Bring him some breakfast now, actually. And
Oh yeah, let's.
let's check up on him. I excuse myself from the table. Excuse me, all of you. Have a good morning. I will be right back. I'm gonna bring some breakfast to my son. To our
Yeah.
After eating, Enoch also heads back up. Sort of politely excuses himself from the table. I'll just be maintaining my equipment. And it just sort of goes back up.
And before you head out, actually before both of you head out, I just say that maybe we should start making your way to Kazadvar in a bit. So maybe after you rest up and take care of your affairs, we can get on the road.
how does 15 minutes sound?
That sounds perfect. And then
I
I
need 10
just
to put on
start
my
eating some more.
Are you guys gonna leave Everett in the bath?
We'll wait for Everett. It takes 30 minutes.
This clothes wash.
Alone. You home alone, poor Everett.
Well, we'll wait for everyone.
1, 2, 3.
I would say that it would probably be like an hour or two for your clothes to be dried. And
Armor and clothes.
There's no dryer, in fact.
and Everett still wants to do their ritual thing as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he can do it on the road, right? Like, as under the assumption he can sit in the cart for an hour.
It's a ritual, though, right? It's like a magical ritual. If you can make space for it in the cart.
Do I have? No, I don't have rest.
We can have Everett follow. Oh, go ahead.
No!
We'll leave a note.
We can
We'll
just
leave
wait
a note.
though.
See you
Yeah,
at
right after us,
Kazadvar.
dude.
Yeah, I think we can
I
just
mean,
wait
it's-
though. Like that, the time fast
It's
forward.
3 days. It's 3 days to get there. Less. It's 3 days walking. A little bit faster if you're all on the cart. So if when you guys stop make camp along the road, then you could certainly do it as you're resting or right before you wake up.
All right, sure.
Do you want to interact with the bath lady, or do you want to just?
No,
fast
he's
forward
just gonna
through it?
he's just gonna sit in the bath and just ruminate on life and how what the heck is going on now. But wow, he's finally taken a bath in 48 hours? I don't even remember.
You can see, you hear a lot of giggling, and a lot of footsteps outside of your bath tent. You hear a lot of girls' voices.
Oh no, he goes underwater for as long as possible. And the anxiety is getting to him, so he just sits underwater for as long as he can But then it's so hot that he can't think straight anymore, and he goes
And then as you do that, you hear giggling and then footsteps walking away. And when you finish your bath, in the corner of your eye, you see two of the girls, the washer girls, kind of whispering and laughing at each other, looking at you.
Oh no, he gets his towel, wraps it around making sure he doesn't see them, and they don't he doesn't see them, and he's just he looks down, and he's blind too because he doesn't have his glasses on, of course, and he's hobbling.
He
his
has
way
glasses?
out. Yeah, he has glasses.
What a nerd. No, I'm kidding.
He has been a nerd the whole time. What
I didn't know he
gave
had
it away?
glasses.
What gave it away? And he just hobbles out really fast without trying to know, but I'm sure he slips at some point.
Oh no.
Alright, so let's fast forward time a little bit if you guys want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
I just make my armor squeaky clean.
Yeah, can we assume my character also goes to the bath at some point?
yeah, sure. They
Elephant in the bathtub now.
31 in the group.
they instead of letting you sit in the tent, they let you sit in the actual spring itself. There's
You don't get hot water, Juju. If you think about
it is hot water. The spring is a
okay.
hot water spring. It's a hot water spring.
It can't be
Hot
a
spring.
cold hot
So
spring.
they kind of let you sit at the far end of the spring, downstream a little bit, so it's away from all of the clothes being washed.
So it doesn't make people feel awkward seeing the huge naked bathing elephant.
It's a question that shouldn't be asked.
exactly. Why did you do it, Mikkel? Why?
Shouldn't be asked.
I have blessed you. I have blessed you all.
Anyway,
Eldritch knowledge forever.
Sorry.
an hour later, everyone
Sorry, Gucci.
is mostly clean. Everyone is mostly clean, the exception of, I guess, Salt and Gorgok.
So I washed my clothes. Just my clothes.
Okay. So just remember to subtract 1 silver from your your money count.
Done.
All right.
Double.
No, still 1 silver for you. You're not a large creature. It'd be double if you were a large creature. You're still considered medium. Anyway, yeah, you guys have all your clothes back, all your armor back. Gorgok is fed and happy. He's finished. He's finished. What do you call this? Carving his soapstone. He packed it all up into this little bag of knickknacks, and he's hanging out outside of the bar, poking at the ground with his new spear stick thing, as townsfolk kind of eye him warily, but not aggressively. They're kind of
Just like how people treat children, I see.
Anyway, I'm assuming that you guys are preparing the wagon, the cart rather.
Yeah.
Are we all present? Are we all ready to go?
I believe
Or have-
so.
Enoch
Say
looks at
here.
his horse,
Here.
looks at the tiny figurine, and just sort of sets it down.
Is there a way that prior to this that Everett could have bought his things?
Yes, yes.
Alright, so he just gets like 10 gold worth of it for now, but he won't do the ritual right away.
I would say that part of the ritual, and it's part of the 10 gold pieces, is I'll let you choose the animal directly.
Yeah.
But it'll be like
Yay.
animal parts. So, which animal parts did you collect?
I
Or were
think
able
he
to-
wants the
Crab.
the crab. The crab.
No,
Nah.
octopus.
No, he wants the seahorse just on his hand.
I mean,
It wouldn't
you're
be
probably
fun.
not. You're probably not gonna find like octopus or like I don't know.
Yeah. I think he wants the
takoyaki?
weasel. He wants the weasel.
So you probably found like a weasel pelt or something, some fur from it, and you have the materials needed for your ritual.
Yeah.
Rakasa's fur.
What? Sorry.
Are you going to roleplay the familiar, or do you want me to do it?
You can roleplay the familiar. Well, I mean, like, I'll like just be like, okay, they do. I'll roleplay it. How do I do it? I roleplay the. I usually roleplay mine. That's fine. I feel bad. You're already doing Gorgok. I might as well just
No, I can roleplay the familiar because you're controlling it in combat, right?
The familiar is a weasel.
Yes.
I am Weasel.
I mean, it doesn't
you know
have
that?
Weasel.
I are Baboon. Am I that old?
You know it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we know it.
I got it too.
You have it right now with you.
My weasel?
Yeah, like, is it present, like, right there?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I just got the weasel parts and like put it
I
in the
just
bag.
realized that it can't talk.
It just does little cute things.
Yeah. Okay.
Go, Nina, go.
I don't know what's the sound of a weasel being. Izzy, don't laugh at me.
All right. So as Gorgok's like sitting outside, everybody's kind of like loading their stuff onto the wagon. You know, their bedrolls, their supplies, weapons and armor that they haven't put on. Are you guys wearing your weapons and armor right now?
Already wearing my armor.
Yeah, I'm wearing mine.
What's armor? I will collapse if you put anything on me.
By the way, Rakasa's crab is gone. You see the indentations where it was resting.
We didn't
On
even
the,
feel it go. It just stopped and walked away.
Yeah. You still have those leaves.
The
right?
leaves.
Leaves.
Call him. I'm kidding. No.
All right. So what are you guys doing? You guys are loading up.
Enoch puts the horse on the ground. He's like, how do I work this thing? Do I have to
So,
attune to this?
No, you don't.
I sort of take the tiny horse. I'm just like, drop.
So you drop it on the ground and you take a few steps back, and then the horse figurine gets bigger and bigger and bigger until it's a gemstone-looking horse.
Wow.
It's like
What
a red
color?
stallion. It's a red stallion that's actually made out of ruby.
Red horse.
I'm going to call you.
Extra.
I'm going to call you Ferrari.
I just.
Ferrari.
It got
Hashtag not
worse.
sponsored?
Like we already had Red Horse. Now we have. I was about to say Lamborghini, but like Ferrari.
Ferrari the red horse.
Oops.
No.
All right. So
Just to be fun, I'll name it Bull for some reason.
bull. Okay.
A horse named Bull. Love it.
Or, I don't know. It's just a horse. I'm just going to be like, I'll sit on it. I'm bringing a batula. I'm kidding. No,
Can I put a hand to the horse's nose? Is it like breathing? Or
No,
it's just like...
It feels like gemstone. It's not actually alive. I mean, it's alive. It has hit points, same as like a normal horse. It's just made out of ruby.
So it can't
Izzy, check the
blow up.
gender.
Nice.
Izzy, check the gender. Izzy, check the
Roll
gender.
perception for horse gender. Roll what?
Everett, and you see him sort of extend his hand.
What?
Do you want to join?
Wait, what?
On
Check its
on
jewels.
the horse?
Me on the horse?
Can I get on?
Check its
I
jewel.
want to ride the horse. That's cool. It's a ruby horse.
You're free to ride. There's space for one more, I assume.
Check for figurine accuracy.
For figurine accuracy. I want to extend a hand. Help me up, because I'm a princess.
You see Enoch sort of reach over.
I
It's
was
like,
the girl
"Boing."
in the village doing that.
The girl in the village doing all right. I'm so sorry. Okay, I get on the horse. I get on the goddamn horse.
Roll
Is Everett not the
on a
one?
horse
Is Everett
with
not the
no
one
name.
getting on the horse?
I want to ride the horse. Sorry, buddy. Nine now.
Okay, wait, what? What happened?
I want to sit on the fancy
He was
horse.
offering it to Everett, but then Enoch came was like, very well.
What happened was
Oh,
that Adva pushed you out of the way. And not like,
I want this horse!
I want to ride the horse. Okay, are we all good to go? Ready?
I believe
Everett's
so.
on the floor, like, yes.
Before I go to the barmaid. I give her 5 gold, and I say, I know it's not much, but I think we did get a lot of your resources, so I hope this helps.
It's
5
a lot.
gold.
And thank you.
Gold.
I don't know how money works.
I'm
I
rich.
just have a lot of it.
I mean, clearly.
You see, this I buy my own hotel.
No, my character really doesn't know how much money's worth. But here, 5 gold.
She looks at you with widened eyes and just thanks you profusely. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, bye. I walk out.
Bye.
I do a head
Bye.
count to make sure everyone
Peace.
is present. We didn't leave anyone behind. No.
So you guys are preparing to go.
Yep.
Who's gonna be taking the reins? Who's gonna be leading the oxen? I know
Who has
Enoch,
animal handling?
Enoch and Adva are taking the horse.
Ah,
My animal
shucks.
handling's like
The
2.
red horse named Ferrari.
I've never seen an ox before.
Ferrari.
Man,
Not
I can try.
Red Bull, of course.
Yeah, go for it, Theo. Go for it.
My animal handling 0.
Oh,
But is it an animal?
mine's 2.
I'll hold.
We could-
I'll hold.
Or you should lead it.
Yeah, I can
Wait.
give it here. I just click the.
Mine is
roll.
3.
Yours what? 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go for it, Salt. You don't even need rest too.
Okay.
Go,
Stay
Slay.
awake forever. Yeah. Enoch will be the one manning the controlling the horse. Manning the horse. That's not right.
Oxen.
The ruby horse.
No. My personal horse. You see.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Salt.
We're going.
It's all yours.
Okay,
So,
let's go.
Just let's just do an initial animal handling check, Salt.
Okay. Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so you guys
Yeah.
set out. You
On the
see
horse.
you see Thomas the innkeeper as well as the barmaid waving at you guys as you guys leave. You guys begin heading down south along the White Road. So
Yeah.
the name of this road that you're taking to Kazidvar is called the White Road.
White road.
Um,
White road.
White
the
road.
White Road. It's this road that goes all the way up north. The Blue Road is this one, the one that goes eastward, and the Gold Road is the one that goes westward. So, you start to leave Uxiel behind. you were given some instructions by the innkeeper, saying that as long as you stick to the main road, the blue road, the white road heading down south, you shouldn't run into any trouble. Just stick to the road. Don't take any side routes or anything. You should be fine.
Strangers.
There are beasties and baddies along the way sometimes, he says, but they're few and far in between. So just pray to whatever gods that you may pray to, and hope for good luck on your travels. And they wish you good luck as you guys leave.
Best of luck to you as well.
Thank you
for the well wishes.
We shall be back.
The innkeeper says that, as you say, that you will be back. Whenever you come back, just know that you have a place to stay and rest here in my establishment, free of charge. I will always remember you, and I'm sure I speak for the townsfolk as well. You'll always be regarded as heroes of Uxiel. So,
think nothing of it.
Is that an official moniker? Heroes of...
more of like a folk heroes, not like heroes, just like folk heroes.
The acronym would be pronounced HO?
Ho! We a bunch of hoes.
We're a bunch of hoes.
Heroes of Uxiel.
Oh no, hoes.
So let's see. Who wants to roll the D12?
For what? G.
Perception.
Wait, for what?
Perception D12. My goodness.
I'm already driving.
I volunteer Theo. Theo, I think, has the best vision.
Go.
No, you are driving, Salt, so you roll the D12.
Oh, okay.
Close to fun.
He does
How
what?
far off course we go?
4.
So Enoch and Adva are on the Ruby Horse. The first leg of your adventure, it's probably going to take 2 days, roughly. So the first day of travel is uneventful. You see wildlife off in the distance, away from the main road as you guys are traveling. The most interesting thing that you guys see on your during the daytime is an interestingly shaped rock. It's jutting out just off of the side of the main road, buried halfway into the soil. What's strange is that it's shaped weird, and there are no hills or outcrops of rock anywhere close. It's just forest, sparse forest, and a clearing here and there, but there's just one random giant rock in the middle of the road. Not in the middle of the road, but to the side of the road. That's the most interesting thing you spot on your first day. And it's starting to get dark. The night is
dark and full of terrors.
Yeah, basically. So are you guys going to continue pushing forward into the darkness? Or are you going to make camp?
I look at the party. Oh, hello, you are on your phone now.
Yeah, I'm on data. I don't know what happened to my internet.
Oh no.
Oopsies.
Sorry.
R.I.P.
Harass?
I would suggest that we camp out so the oxen can also rest.
That's true. The last time we decided to go on for a whole day of travel did not exactly end well for us now, did it?
We might avoid becoming the talk of houses.
That's reasonable enough. I agree. Yeah. Let's break out the camp.
Let's set up camp here.
Yeah.
By this weird rock.
By this weird
Underneath it. Natural cover.
Even better.
So if there's an earthquake, it squashes us outright.
So you guys make camp by this weird rock.
Yep.
Yep.
Inviting danger.
That depends. Are you gonna make us roll for something if we do?
Surprise! It's madness.
So I'm assuming that Salt, who's in charge of the animals, unhooks the oxen from the yoke, ties them up to a nearby tree, and lets them graze and rest, while everyone else begins setting up camp. So if you guys are going to set up camp, since you had a good hearty meal earlier, you won't have to consume a ration rather, unless you guys want to. That's just like your flavor. You guys eat a lot. I don't know.
Enoch eats just as much as he needs. Just so that he's not.
Alright. Diet boy.
All right. So who's setting up the fire? And who's setting up fire?
I can set up the fire. Because I lived in the wild.
All right. So Wolf, roll survival check with advantage because Tiberius is assisting you.
Okay.
Boy Scout.
Fire. Hoo-ha-ha.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
Great minds think alike.
Ooh, thank God.
Under Wolf's guidance, you're able to set up camp a little bit away from the stone, but still a sheltered, defensible area. A sheltered and defensible area. Get the fire roaring, keeping you guys warm, and camp is set up. So let's determine who is going to be keeping watch.
Only one person can see in the dark.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I think Gorgo can, yeah.
Yeah,
Yay!
This used to be a trick that we do when I was wandering. We surround us with fire. So we can see everywhere.
Okay.
Alright, how do we want to assign the how do we want to schedule it? I think Theo and Bogok have very good sight in the dark.
We could divide it.
I don't mind taking the first watch.
Alright.
I'll also stay up. I'll also stay up for now. I have to do a spell before I go to sleep.
And you have your light spell as well, right?
I think
Sorry?
You have your light spell.
I do have my light spell, yes.
Alright, wonderful. Any objections? No? Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Windows shut down.
So you go into sentry mode.
Yes, I go into sentry mode.
So you want to
Vampires, that
explain
sounds
to the
so
group?
cool.
Do you want to explain to the group what happens when you're in sentry mode?
Yeah, sure. I can just click it from my.
What happened?
Okay. During Sentry's rest, I take a long rest and spend at least 6 hours in active, motionless state, rather than sleeping. In this state, I appear inert, but it doesn't render me unconscious. So
Oh.
it's just like putting your laptop on sleep.
Oh,
Cool.
Basically, Salt can keep watch while still resting.
While sleeping. Yes.
Whoa!
Oh.
Can
He's a
the
literal sentry.
DVD
He's the
time
one
go
with
like...
DVD. But I don't have dark vision, so.
I mean, you don't necessarily need vision to hear or see or smell things coming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just lump it under perception and see if. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
no.
so 4 watches. Who's taking the first watch?
I guess me and
will
Enoch.
take First watch. Right, so that's
so-
Enoch and Everett.
Yeah.
Who has second watch?
Do you want me and Adva and Gorgo? Or where do you want Gorgo? Because he has the dark vision also.
I think we should split Gorgok and Theo.
Okay.
Yeah, in the second and third.
I can take a watch with Gorgok, and Lady Theo could probably take a watch with Sir Wolf or anyone else.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
How about Tiberius?
He just sleeps.
It seems the whole night.
I'll do last one.
Okay.
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 So, Salt, you're doing the last watch.
Yes.
Okay. So it's Enoch and Everett first, Adva and Wolf next. Was it? Or Theo,
Adva
Theo and
and
Wolf.
Adva and Gorgo.
Oh,
Theo and
no.
Wolf.
All right, Everett. I believe you are going to be casting your spell.
Yeah.
Yes, I will be casting my spell now. Wee.
Okay.
Is this the thing?
Yes, it is the thing.
Alright, so you see that Enoch is sort of keeping watch over both the immediate area, or however far he can see with his old tired eyes, and also over. I'm guessing Everett's doing the Find Familiar?
Yeah. He's sort of laying out cards and like putting are them in a circle kind of deal, like in a certain position, and then he puts like the necessary materials and sort of just starts like meditating, like, give me weasel. Give me
You're
weasel.
something familiar.
Give me weasel. He's like not even looking.
So
Weasel.
Everett begins like laying down his tarot cards, arranging like his components, his material components, and some sort of like diagram. The herbs, he grinded it up in a mortar and pestle, just spread them over the diagram. He just begins chanting his spell. The magic lights up the tarot cards. And this goes on for over an hour, by the way.
Come on, with everyone else sleeping. They're just like, ah!
They just hear it in their sleep.
Weasel. It's like a Pokemon.
Give me weasel. Give me weasel.
So, the pelt, it's lying in a pentagram, diagram, whatever. And then as your ritual concludes, the lights from the tarot cards that you arrange just burst upwards, and then arc back down into the weasel pelt. And then you can see the weasel pelt sort of shiver and convulse. And then you see it start to fill out. The pelt starting to grow actual limbs. Ahead, the tail fills out like a magical like shine, a purple magical shine just coats it, bathes it in this arcane energy. And then sitting right before you is a weasel with intelligent eyes just looking intently at you. You can hear it telepathically communicating with you, asking how it can serve you.
Hello, you're cute. It's like the first thing. Oh, you're so cute. Ooh. Just kind of like belly roll, like, ah! Like he's like trying not to scream because everyone's sleeping, and he's just like, he looks at Enoch and he's like, look, it's Weasel, child, baby. What should I name them?
You see Enoch sort of tilts his head and is like, no, I must admit I'm not very good with it.
Would you like to be? I think I have a good name for you. I'll call you Luca. And these faces just like, I don't hear, y'all hear some.
I know that reference.
Yay! Luca, you're so cute! Sorry. No, yes. You're my familiar now. You're my friend. Yes. I will keep you alive as long as I can, because, yes, you're very cute. And then you can just stay with me.
For
and then I
shits
put
and
them on my
giggles.
shoulder.
For whatever it's worth. As he sees this thing being summoned, Enoch sort of does a radar ping. It's like,
Oh, okay. What do you sense?
I can only send. Actually, no. Let me see what my divine sense senses.
It's only if it's fiend, right?
Nope. I can sense celestial fiends or undead, and I know what it is.
Celestial. That's the kind I picked for this baby. It is cute baby. Everyone wakes up, it's just a Weasel.
But yeah, I sort of see it, and so it registers as celestial, and he sort of tilts his head. Oh, I didn't think you had holy weasels, but my gosh, it's something new every day.
Holy Weasel.
That sounds like something Robin would say. Holy weasels, Batman!
Oh no! Baby. And then I'm just like, okay. Can you
So you summon a weasel, an intelligent weasel. It's looking at you with its beady black eyes, hoping to fulfill whatever task it is that you would command it to do. You talked to Everett about it. It didn't quite catch what you said. So.
Holy Weasel. It's a holy weasel. Right, Mika?
Holy weasels, Batman!
Yeah, because I chose for my weasel to be a celestial. I just want to wait. Let me check the weasel stat on D&D because I forget. This thing doesn't have dark vision, does it?
Let's see.
This thing doesn't. Oh well. In fairness, it has advantage when it wants to on perception checks that rely on hearing and smell. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Don't have dark vision. I guess they're not nocturnal. That makes sense.
They're not. That makes sense. Anyway, I guess what else, I was like, okay, so are we still on watch? Like, how long are we on watch for? Do we
2
roll?
hours. So that was the first hour. Then you roll for perception. Whoever is doing it gets advantage because two of you are doing it together.
Do you want to roll or should I?
What's my let me check. My perception, I'm not proficient. I only have +2.
Mine's 4. So
okay, so it's better on your end.
Right. Oh wait, that's persuasion.
Money, no whammy.
Let's try this again. A titty.
Oh my gosh.
Cheats.
Ouchie, wouchie.
Same modifier.
Wait. I'm taking the first one, okay? The 18.
Oh, that one's persuasion.
Exact same modifier either way.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so I'm taking the first one, the 9 and 18. So Enoch, you sit down, probably propping your back against like a tree, as you're keeping an ear out and an eye out. Everett's over there playing with
Luca.
Yeah, Luca. His new weasel, Luca. It's kind of up to you to keep the watch. However, your watch goes by without anything interesting happen. Soon enough, 2 hours passes. Everett and Luca are now tired from playing. And you're tired as well. So it's time to wake up the next person.
Who are we waking up again? Who's the next one?
Gorgo.
I send like little Luca over to Adva to wake her up.
So you see what the familiar sees, right? I think.
If I want to, yeah. I have to I can sort of will it. So I'm not I'm just gonna be like, go say hi.
So Adva, Theo, and Gorgok, I'm assuming, are sleeping close by. Gorgok's like kind of like huddled like in the middle, in between Adva and Theo, and they're wrapped in their.
He is the ultimate body pillow, I guess.
So Adva, you wake up. There's something touching your foot. You wake up. You see.
Damage.
You kick it, I kill you.
She kicks it. She kicks it. She doesn't know. No metagaming.
I make Luca like sort of like poke at her face, like nuzzle.
Kick it.
What do you mean? You make it eat my face?
No, just nuzzle.
Kick it.
Like
Kick
cute
it.
nuzzle.
Kick it.
You
Kick
kick it,
it.
you pay me 10 gold.
So, Adva, you are awoken of a weasel in front of your face, nuzzling
Cute
you.
weasel.
A cute, okay, fine. It's a cute weasel.
It's been a cute weasel, didn't you say that?
It's a freaking fire in my tent. In my face. In my okay. It's fine. It's cute anyway. Okay, I'm gonna like a Disney princess, like Cinderella, wake up from
Sophia the First.
Oh wait. Oh, hello, little guy. Are you
Oh my God, you're Snow White.
Oh yeah.
That's enchanted.
So what?
Shrek.
Hi, Shrek.
Okay, hello, little guy. Do I know what familiars are?
Sure.
Hit
Are you
it.
familiar with familiars?
Hit it.
Do you make any movement to
like like Lucas sits up and sort of like does the little thing, like it's like come with me, and then like scurries out.
Oh, all right. Right. I wake up. Go cock.
Fight.
We need to take watch, dear. Is it? Come on. I kind of drag the little goblin like a mom getting her son to get up for school.
He's groggy waking up, but he.
So, Gorgok's used to the idea of watches, so he doesn't like stay sleeping for long. Like he groans and he moans, but he wakes up soon enough. He grabs his spear, his makeshift spear, and kind of groggily walks out of the tent. And and he has like his little sack of trinkets and.
Oh, there you go.
He takes it with him and he sits down close to you, Adva, wherever you're sitting, like propped up right next to you, and he like a little bag. So yeah, roll perception check with advantage, Adva.
Nice. It's so cute. I saw the weasel just now.
See, I told you, and you wanted to kick it.
Oops. Oh wait, for that. Okay, I'll just make it 2 times. Sorry, I forgot to roll it. Oh!
Oh wow.
Wow!
You wasted that.
No backseat.
So you have 20 minutes.
I have 20. Can I have 20? Hi. What do I see, or what do I not see?
You are standing. You stand up from sitting. From that tree trunk. Stretch, and as you're stretching, you close your eyes and you reopen them, and you see off in the distance, maybe like a league or so away, like a herd of caribou, just making their way off in the horizon, just walking, grazing, just minding their own business off in the distance.
Sorry, a herd of what?
Caribou.
Okay.
Like deer, I think.
Yeah, right. I don't know what caribou. I know caribou.
Right. I don't think they're deer. I think they're more like bovine.
It's a moose. Moose
Caribou
deer.
are like elk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so I was right. They are kind of like deer. Wow, this is an Arctic area.
Yes,
Oh,
it
okay,
is.
cute. I'm gonna nudge. I'm gonna nudge
I
Gorgon.
don't know. There are dwarves and dragons.
It's like what's random,
Everything
right?
seems a little believable.
Okay, I'm gonna nudge Gorgon. Gorgon, look at them. They look beautiful, don't they?
Oh, can't see that far.
Go,
vision.
Gorgon!
Do we need glasses for Gorgok?
His dark vision only goes 60 feet.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
Adva had a moment where she just could see through the dark, like super far.
Gorgok rolled low.
It was just like the perfect, circumstances. The light, the clouds. You could just see them off in the distance, just making their way through the brush.
Can I
Squinting.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit back down and I'm gonna get the stick and I'm gonna just sketch it on the dirt. Give it a little.
That's nice.
Okay. I have nothing to report. Nothing to see here.
Let's see here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just for funsies, Adva, just do a dexterity check.
Oh no.
The twig breaks your arm. Just kidding.
No, let's see how well you can draw.
Yeah, you do it.
A check, not a save.
Oh,
you just
sorry.
click on the
The
stat.
big one.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh, wow.
Triple 20,
Oh.
man.
What the heck, Izzy? Why
Oh,
only
you're not
now?
going to go into
Why
this.
now?
Our next fight
She's
is gonna
hacking.
go to hell.
Hacker.
It's gonna go to hell in combat.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Don't say that. Jinx it.
It's a perfectly drawn elk.
Oh no.
Cat.
Wow.
Anatomically correct. There's even shading somehow.
Cross diagrams.
So Adva draws a stunning etching on the dirt of the scene that she had just witnessed. Horizon, elk, caribou, whatever, walking along, juxtaposed against the tree line, the boreal tree line. And it's pretty nice. Even Gorgok's entranced by you doing it, by you drawing it.
Do you like that, Gorgok?
Sorry, my mic's... It's the phone mic, so it's going to be a little bad, but he's like, yes, nice. Maybe you can do cave drawing too.
Of course. I learned a little of the arts myself from a friend of mine, actually. I could teach you a little bit, if you'd like. But I see you're a little bit of an artist as well. Can you show me your little sculpture over there?
So he perks up. He's kind of sleepy. It's almost the end of your watch. So he perks up, happy to show you what he was making. He reaches into the little sack that he has and pulls out the horse, the soapstone horse that he was carving. And it's a little bit better now, like the legs aren't like stubby pickles or hot dogs. They're a little bit more defined. He has like a small blade as well as a file that he got from somewhere. He's kind of been working on it all throughout the watch as you guys sat over there, and he just packed up because it's the end of the watch.
That's beautiful. Where did you learn how to do that?
Thanks. Me watch kin. They like do stuff like this in downtime.
I see. Well,
A goblin that watches kids in his downtime.
Kin.
Kin.
So funny.
So, who are you waking up for the next watch, Adva?
Theo. I'm gonna go back to my tent with Gorgok. I'm gonna tuck him in so sweetly. Good night. Rest well, okay? Lady Theo. I give her a little nudge.
I punch her. No, I'm kidding. I wake up. Reflex. Roll. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I wake up. Yeah. I wake up and head to Wolf. Sorry, kidding. Wake up, Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah?
Shoot,
yeah,
I sent the message in the wrong chat.
I try to focus my eyes on Theo's face and like, I just grunt and then I get up. But
My freaking monologue on the ground, okay?
huh? Oh yeah, I'll be careful. Before I head out of my tent though, Gooch, do I still have the arrow that killed Aris?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I take that arrow with me and I pull a stone out of my satchel as we go out to the area to watch.
Okay.
Do I see this? Is he gonna murder me? No, I'm kidding.
With a stone and an arrow, yes, they'll never guess. Cain and Abel, man.
Oh no.
Here we go again.
I have a great sword. It couldn't have been me. It's an arrow, clearly.
She was shot by something, by goblins.
Gorgok is the
Like
first
I
one.
could use an arrow? Oh, of course not.
It's a goblin arrow.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing with the arrow in stone?
Okay, so I'm assuming like we're sitting down where we're supposed to take watch.
Yeah, opposite ends of the camp, I'm guessing.
Okay, can I just fluff it that I use my blood magic to warm up the blood again to make it fresh? And then
Sure.
I start inscribing Aris's moment of combat on the stone. And on the
You like
stone,
her, like how she fought, like
how she fought.
her bravery and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Forgetting.
Can I see this? Can I see this? No.
Yeah,
Am I
can
with
see
you?
it.
Okay, just asking.
Yeah, so I inscribe it, and on the stone, you see inscribed in in blood also, but blood from different sources are scenes of different battles, different events. It's hard to make out because the drawings aren't super detailed because it's hard to draw with just blood, but it's as detailed as I can make it.
Can I ask Wolf a question, or like, can I disturb his ritual?
Yeah, you can. It's not a ritual.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this part of your religion? That's me asking you.
Okay. Oh, wolf. Okay.
Yeah.
It's part of my tribe's beliefs. We do it to honor those that fought, those that fell, but also to learn. Aris fought well, and she deserves to be honored, even if she was only buried in a shallow grave.
That's interesting.
Yeah. There, so I just describe it. Do I have to do a dex save, Gucci, to see if my stick figure looks beautiful?
No, you actually gain inspiration.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay, nice.
Nice.
That is also my religion.
May I have
I am a very
inspiration?
devout practitioner.
All right, that's the only thing I do.
Alright, perception checks.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes,
I
please.
have +2.
Yeah, you're the only one with dark vision.
Whoa! I rolled so low, dude.
Good thing you have advantage.
Oh boy.
It's still low though.
Yeah, well, this is where we got their throats slit. We let the team down, Theo. We got killed in our bedrolls.
They're good. GG, boys.
It was a good run, guys.
Yeah. Nice knowing you.
The night by an unknown assassin.
You guys, off at a distance, you feel like you hear like a squeaking sound, but Theo kind of chalks it up to the wildlife, like a bird or something. Nothing. And after a while, after like maybe 10 minutes, the squeaking sound disappears, and nothing comes up. So it's the end of your watch. I believe you'll be waking up Salt next.
Should we wake up Tiberius? I mean, just so Salt has company. I
He
mean,
only
just a
wakes up
buddy
to
system.
food, right?
I pick up the weasel. I'm kidding. I get my one of my rations, beef jerky, and I wave it on the nose of Salt.
Oh, of Tiberius.
Sorry, Tiberius. Sorry.
What sort of conflict is this?
Does he wake up?
Does Tiberius wake up, Tiberius?
Yes, I wake up instantly.
I hide the beef jerky right away. I hide it right away.
Marty, help.
He wakes up with a bite.
Curious. I could have sworn.
Yes.
So you're waking up Tiberius and Salt?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Tiberius. I think it's your turn to watch. You and Salt. Salt's just like that. Standing.
Salt's been watching you guys this entire time, not saying anything. He's seeing everything.
Oh no!
What a creeper.
Hey! Hey!
Weirdo.
So Salt boots up and then walks to the middle of camp. And he imitates a lighthouse with his head turning around, keeping watch.
Oh my god.
Oh lordy.
Okay, I guess it's your turn. He goes back to sleep.
Yeah, same.
You guys' turn.
Tiberius and Salt, you're both awake. You guys do some shenanigans, or are you just keeping watch?
I'm just keeping watch. Lighthouse mode.
Alert.
I poke it.
So, Tiberius, you're poking Salt?
Yes.
Oh,
Salt boots up from time to time, slapping Tiberius' hand.
The other trick these war folk can do.
What a silly, dirty elephant.
Anyway, perception checks. Who's doing it?
Go, guys. What's the higher one between you guys?
I have 3 perception.
Whoa.
that's high.
One more?
One more.
Oh god. And this is how we die.
My second one tonight.
Here is where the assassins are.
Oh my goodness.
I do one back.
One more.
Juju does one more.
It's a Juju. Juju.
Are you serious?
Perception. Yeah, it's advantage. So you go.
Oh,
Thank
15.
God.
Nice.
Redemption.
Oh man.
I swear to God, this character.
You, I was just looking at the general chat. So anyway,
No.
You,
no.
you guys hear a squeaking sound coming closer.
Yikes.
Jesus, that's such a weird squeak.
Is that really squeak?
Alert! Alert!
Danger.
Alert!
Nothing.
Alert.
Man.
RRMP.
You hear a voice call out from the main road. You see a torch off in the main road, illuminating a silhouette of a humanoid on top of a cart, another cart. They call out to you over there in your campsite. They say, "Peace, traveler. Is there any room for one more in your camp?"
Can I investigate them?
How will you investigate them?
I am looking for. They're carrying a torch, right?
Yes, they're carrying a torch.
Do they seem human?
Yes.
Can I investigate them for signs of battle?
Sure. I mean, you can see that the torch is illuminating them and their immediate surroundings. You see that they're They're on a cart being drawn by oxen as well. The man is wearing plain clothes, no armor, anything, not even a weapon, honestly. He's wearing a simple tunic and some trousers. They have a hat on, like a straw hat on, and they have a big, great, bushy black beard. It's a human, or it looks like a human. And they're drawing on their cart some barrels covered in a tarp.
I tell them to.
If I ask you your name, Travis?
My name's Sandis. I'm making a supply run to Kazidvar. Figure could stay with your camp. Safety in numbers, you see.
Curious. Where do you come from?
All the way up north, Whipdrake.
You must have passed through Uxial then.
Yes, sir.
Curious. And you? Do you know who I am?
He squints his eyes. I reckon you're some sort of adventurer.
Weapons out. Weapons out.
There you are.
What supplies are you delivering? What's in the barrel?
Supplies!
Just hoping to trade some of our ale for some general goods in Kazidvar.
Can I sense if it's really ale?
They have barrels.
Yeah,
What is
like, do they smell of ale? Look like
Do
ale?
a perception check.
Go, Juju.
Damn.
A little better.
I
This
swear.
elephant is half awake.
You have something about
Advantage.
the Luxodon, right?
Yeah, do you have
Because of
advantage because of
your
your nose?
Keen smell.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
so
If it's for smell, then yeah, you'd have advantage, I believe.
One more.
What does advantage do?
yeah, we have
You get to roll
advantage.
again and you
Extra roll.
Okay. So another.
I roll another.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, roll another.
20.
Oh,
24.
Oh.
You.
You know the year the wine was made.
It smells like fine ale wafting from
Smells
the
like
barrels.
spirit.
I think we should wake up the party.
You. Warfork?
I think we should wake up the party and decide as a group. So I turn over
That
to
would
the
interrupt
guy.
their rest.
This is the last
Look-
watch.
Listen, I mean no harm. If you
Oh, no.
won't have me for your camp, I'll just head on my way.
No
Sir,
witnesses.
join us then. We are a very welcoming bunch.
Might
We
be
are-
kind of ya.
We are not.
And he
We wake up the first watch. Just the first watch.
Okay,
Just
we wake
so
up the
Enoch
first
and
watch.
Everett?
Yes,
Yeah.
Enoch and Everett.
What's going on? And then, like
that I was
little
very
Lucas on my
quiet
head.
while waking them up.
Little
We seem
Lucas
to
on-
have a traveler here who wants to join our camp on his way to Kazidvar.
See Enoch
What
sort of
time
rubs
is
his
it?
eyes. And he's like, oh, I mean, more the merrier. I don't mind helping out these folk. He sort of stands up and don't wanna. No, he's just using his shirt. he's sleeping in sleeping clothes. He slept shirtless. No, he sleeps in his. He sort of goes out and he looks
it's cold.
for the. That's okay. I'm
But
old
your
and
old
numb.
bones.
I'm old and numb. I'm perennially cold.
And half dead due to the cold.
Don't you think it's a bit odd he's traveling this late?
Yeah.
Traveling
That's what I was
at
about
night
to ask.
when
Are you
we're
alone?
supposed to be sleeping.
Are you alone?
I tell my party members that although they pass through Uxial, they cannot identify me or Sol.
did they pass when we were there?
And it's also curious that they're traveling at this time of the night.
Weren't we traveling and we just decided to stop? We could have kept going.
We finished 2 shifts already.
3.
He sort of looks at you guys and is like, I see no reason to be so worried. Did you sense anything off? I mean, aside from the suspicion of the odd hour to be traveling, and sure, I know many people travel by night. It's usually better to stay hidden from would-be assailants.
But wait, can I ask? Are they alone? Isn't it? Oh, it's dangerous to be traveling alone at this time of night.
He's
Are
off.
they alone?
He's alone. He's over there by your wagon, kind of like tying down the oxen as well. And then he starts trudging over, heavy footsteps and all. He's carrying like a smaller flask and a tankard, a wooden tankard. He kind of like sits down on the outskirts of your camp, just right at the edge of the light. You can see his face. It's a gruff face, man, a human, probably in his like 40s, mid 40s. His black, bushy beard has like flecks of white in it. His hands, the skin on his hands and on his face are leathery and tan. Calluses on his knuckles, big knuckles and stuff, big hands as well. He
Maybe we
takes
should
a
just first watch back to sleep. And then we can enjoy the company of what's his name?
Sandis.
Sandis.
I distrust Sandis,
Go
so
out.
I will not mingle with him.
Sort of goes out to the tent, just trying to see who the person is.
howdy, friend.
Hello there. Time to be traveling.
Hello.
Just taking a rest here. Just taking a rest here at your camp.
Might I ask why you are traveling at this hour?
Been down this route many a time. Best time to travel is at night.
I just want to insight check that to make sure that he really has.
I know these roads like the back of my hands, and then he shows a stump.
Oh, I only got a 10.
Oh, we believe it.
We believe it.
He seems honest.
Well, I get it if you want to save time, if you're doing whatever. Do I have to stay awake? I'm a little tired.
Is there anything you can tell us about Kazadbar that might be of interest to some adventurers?
Sure, it's a nice city. Lots of city folk who are stuffy, though. Dwarves are pushy. But they pay good coin for my ale.
Oh. Well.
We're the last watch, right?
Yeah.
Is this guy not gonna sleep?
Isn't it daybreak already?
It's 2 hours to daybreak.
Let him sleep.
Try some of your ale.
Sure. He gets his tankard, his wooden tankard, and he turns the spigot on his small cask he's carrying. You smell the same aroma of the ale. He raises the tankard and he hands it off to you.
I just want to make sure I've seen him drink from the tankard.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, take a drink.
It's poison.
Constitution.
Alright.
So, do you just take a sip or do you drink everything?
Oh, I drink everything.
So you quaff down the drink. It's a nice, warm and hearty taste. Fills up your chest. Makes you feel a little bit more limber. No stat increase, but just feel a little bit warmer against the cold. Nothing happens.
Can I return the tankard with a gold coin?
Inside
No. With no. With like 5 silver coins.
Okay.
Is that a Bible reference? Wait,
Hell, friend.
Calling me confused, friend, but I wasn't asking for any payment for that. Y'all let me stay here in your camp? It's the least I can do.
Then I'll take it back. Respectfully. Thank you.
He tips his head.
Still nonetheless.
Well, if you guys are going to partake, I will be going.
Does it make me
sleep.
jolly or sad? What kind of feel?
Good night. And then Luke is just on like a curl little ball, and that's it. And just on top of my stomach.
Sleep
just,
mask
good.
on your face.
Yeah, the sleep mask. Sleep mask weasel.
Good night,
Just
man.
sprawled over.
Enoch, would you say that we got the benefits of the long rest with the sort of rest that we were able to take?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you
Okay,
guys
so
didn't do
Enoch will
anything
stay up for the
strenuous.
rest of the night then. Just sort
No,
of
you have
keeping
to.
time.
You have to finish
I have
the
to
rest
go
of
back
your
to
sleep. Yeah.
Titties.
Titties.
Back to sleep, young spring chicken.
As long as you're sure you can keep watch, fine. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. And I just go back to sleep.
Can I check out?
I'll be
his
off
card?
before the sun rises, friend. Gotta keep moving.
Can I check out Sanders' card?
No, sorry. What?
Can I check out his card?
Yeah, you can check it out. It's just a normal wooden cart. Got around like 8 big barrels full of like sloshing liquid inside, covered by a tarp. There's a backpack. There's a backpack tucked in between the barrels in the inside of the cart itself.
I still don't trust this guy. I keep my eyes on him as I wrote.
He looks to you, Tiberius. He says, "I don't see a lot of your folk over here in these parts. Color me confused. What exactly are you?"
Sidon. A wanderer wandering with these fellows as a group.
So I was right. Y'all are some sort of adventuring party.
Well, perhaps not to toot my own trump, but maybe you should. It's better if you find out about us from Uxial.
When I stop back over there, when I go back up, I'll ask. Takes another swig from his tankard.
And I'll be sure to purchase more of your ale of excellent quality.
All right, sounds like a deal.
How long till daybreak? This guy's got here in our third, fourth shift.
So let's fast forward a little bit. Salt's kind of like staring at this guy.
All of it's gone.
Beeping a red recording light.
After maybe another hour, like just at the end of the shift, he gets back up. Thanks you for letting him rest a little bit. Rest a little bit here with your camp, and then he starts making his way.
He doesn't leave anything behind.
No, he unties his oxen, gets back into his wagon, and starts moving.
We were so paranoid.
I'm still watching. I'm still watching.
Salt's head is just like.
Impression do you have of our temporary guest?
I don't think he's alone. I think he followed us to gather information about our party. So we should watch out for him in Gazette Park.
Full of you. Also very hostile.
Look,
It's early in the morning.
I'm sure there's
Can't be
just a
too much careful.
Alright, do you guys continue? Or are you guys going to do anything in the morning? Everyone sees that Everett now is a new pet.
Wakes up with like a mask on. And he's like, boop. Falls in my arm. Hello.
Absolutely
Luca.
adorable.
Yes, this is Luca. So cute.
Can I hold him?
And then, like, he scurries over. And then like there's the little
I
like
tell Gorgok, don't kill that one. I know we eat rats, but don't kill that one.
That's a good
not
call.
a rat.
Good call.
Good call.
Now, some of it does not look delicious.
See that Enoch goes
What?
over to the horse, and as he does, he sort of links up two of his little spears together.
All right, is everyone ready to? 1, 2. I do a head count. Is everyone here? So we don't home alone anyone. Everyone.
Yeah, let's continue.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to drive?
I think I'll take care
The
of my
cart.
load.
Yeah, I can take over for the cart.
Okay.
You rest in the back.
Right, so you guys continue?
yes.
Yeah.
Animal handling. You get off on a rough start, Wolf, but under your steady hand, the oxen trudge forward slowly. Let's see here. Roll a d12.
Here we go
Good
again.
days. 6. Not bad.
For the better part of the day, you guys don't see anything interesting. Once again, no travelers. Road is empty, save for some wildlife off in the distance. However, you do see something in the sky. You see
look,
a
a
giant.
dragon.
You see a giant mechanical ship floating up in the air, moving from the east to the west.
Wow.
It seems as if there is a ship with sails strapped to a kind of like balloon. Let's see here. If you guys give me a
History.
investigation check.
An engineering check.
Does it look familiar?
Wolf has
And
never
everyone's
Not to me.
seen it before.
Never seen it before. Yeah.
Never
Never seen it on
It's just like, what the hell?
Does it look familiar
Ouchie.
for Enoch?
No, it's not.
Okay, so let's see what this is. Am I the smart? I am the smart!
Wow. Nice.
You guys all know what this thing is.
Well, I don't.
It's
Sorry, I just
Superman.
rolled, but I don't. I shouldn't know what that is.
Same.
No, you do know what this is. It's one of the dwarven airships. It's one of the dwarven airships that they use to combat threats from air. invented during a particularly nasty period where the science of the dragons, the science of Tiamat rather, were still alive and well. So they couldn't combat the threat being stuck in land, so they had to create a means to combat this. So they made airships. Adva and Everett, though, you just know it as an airship. Everyone else knows this as like a dwarven-made airship.
Alright.
It's a mechanical bird.
Is that amazing?
His eyes widen in fear.
Oh no!
What in Gorp is that?
There's no need to worry. It's simply one of the traveling airships of the dwarves. Though I do enjoy it.
Traveling what?
Oh no.
You know, the ships.
His mind is literally blowing up.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god.
Didn't they teach you this in college?
They teach you that in God.
You're so rude.
Here they are thinking they're smart, you know, locking an owlbear in their cave with like pip traps, and the dwarves are over here making airships.
Oh.
So he's like,
then goblin.
He's like, we are dumb.
So do you guys continue?
Yeah.
There's only one way forward.
So we'll be ending our session soon, but I'll describe a scene to you guys. You're around.
Wait, sorry, I have a question. I forgot. Do the airships really just patrol around the area, or is it weird that they're here?
No, they are here.
Oh, so it's normal.
Yeah, it's this one. Adva and Everett, you guys don't know this. Everyone else does, though. This particular airship is like a ferry.
Oh, so it's a bus.
Okay.
You mean we could have gotten a bus?
A fairy. You know what? I thought you meant fairy, like fairy godmother. It's like, huh?
Oh my
It's
god!
literally in my note. I was like, huh? Sorry.
Anyway, so as you guys are rounding the corner of the path, you are greeted by an interesting sight.
Dun, 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 dun.
A
It's
dragon.
This.
You see that in front of you, this pathway, something has happened here. You see wagons and carts just tipped over, their contents spilled onto the path. You see just broken and shattered pieces of wood, chests, and debris just scattered along the path. You see a greenish liquid pooled on the floor. Here, let me just teleport you to the map.
Oh, a map.
Okay. So you guys see a grisly sight in front of you. The path in front of you, there's just debris scattered. Wagons tipped over. One is aflame. Greenish liquid just scattered, spewed onto the floor.
Oh no.
And a half partially digested skeleton lying down here.
Ooh.
You see?
Do we see any bite mark?
You see, while on the ruby horse, Enoch sort of brings out 2 lances. Yes, let's say that.
Are there any bite marks?
No,
It might be too far.
but the corpse is wearing a straw hat.
Be on our guard.
Do we smell ale?
Yes, you
Was
do.
Sandus
Spilled
wearing a
all over
straw
the
hat?
path.
No.
Does it look like Sandus' cart?
Sorry?
Does it look
Does it
like
look like
Sandus'
Sandus?
cart?
Sandus.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Huh?
Oh no!
We just you like 5 seconds ago.
Oh no, we killed him.
What's that green thing? Oh no, it's moving.
Oh, it's Sandus's skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Partially
Oh my
digested.
gosh!
You see Enoch sort of brings up both his lances. Is there anyone on the horse with him?
Adva, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he looks over at the rest of the party saying, "Be on your guard, this looks fresh." And he sort of sees the cart that's very familiar and he says, "Well, it seems your worry has ended up with another man dead."
He chose to leave the party.
We could have let him stay.
So I don't have a token for just the horse. So your horse has to have a barrel on it, okay?
Oh my goodness.
That's the aesthetic, of course.
I see.
The
Nice.
extended horse. The horse extension? The horse extension. I can't think of a name. But yes, he now has 2 lances in his hand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does it
Sure.
look super fresh? Like, I can still
Super
smell
fresh.
the spit of whatever ate him.
You see that the carnage is in front of you, but no sign of the creature that caused it. It's quiet, a little bit too quiet, and that's where we'll be leaving our session off for today. If you guys want to roleplay a bit, you can. This is where we'll be ending our section.
You see Enoch look over at Everett and he says, "Stay close to the horse."
Sure. And he just like huddles next to the horse with little Luca like hiding in his hair.
He sort of looks over at Wolf and Tiberius and he says, "You two, come here."
Nope.
Okay. Let's wait for Gucci.
I'm here.
Oh, you are? Okay.
He sort of points the lances in the area in the front. Let's maintain caution here.
Or you could
And he
just
looks at
go
both
around.
Salt and Theo. You can stand behind as well. At least let the frontliners lead the charge.
That's great.
I don't suppose we have any qualms about this, yes?
Nope.
There's a certain, like, if I had to describe it, a strange coldness on Enoch's face as he sort of says this. Judging from what the body, the state of the body, could I sort of try and guess what ate part of him?
Investigation checks?
Would you say
Anybody really? Anybody really?
Investigation? They're the same. So am I the smart today? Let us see.
No.
I am not the smart.
Oops, sorry. I be dumb. 7.
Ah, yes, he looks very eaten.
Yeah, he's dead.
There's nothing we can do.
Just
Or
put a flesh wound.
one dead? We have yet to find out.
Da-da-da.
On next episode.
Yeah.
Dragon
Yes,
Ball
on the
Z.
next episode.
Doubt how.
Wait.
And that concludes this episode of Skill Check. Thank you so much for watching. On the upcoming episode, we'll find out exactly what happened to Sandus, the ale merchant. We hope to see you next week when the dice fall here on Skill Check.